go. Hey, how's it going? Do just kind of quick start. Uh, Man, the ads came late this time around. Didn't mean to be almost 10 minutes in before the ads started. They started really late this time for some reason. For the first true set of ads. So, but here we are, past those ads, and now I'm in. Silent Hill F is done. Finally. No, I'm not going to actually try to get speedrun times. I could. I'm not going to. Working through Tales of Xillia with Nightmare. We're going to hopefully pick that up again this weekend. And I was contemplating really what game should I work on next. I could go back to Atelier Fierce and actually finish that, which I should do. And I do plan to do. Probably is going to be the next game. I am not in the mood to go back to turn-based right now. I've been thinking about it, and because I've got a pile of turn-based games to play, and I think I've burned myself out a little bit of turn-based games. Well, it's been that way actually for a couple of years at this point. I played through with me playing Ys. I played through the entirety of Trails from Sky second chapter all the way to Cold Steel 3 in a year. Maybe a year and a half. That was a lot of game. Because I was playing Sky Second, started in July. And that Christmas, I was playing Cold Steel. So, yeah, that was a lot of turn-based. And honestly, I kind of burned myself out on turn-based with that. So, while I will play some turn-based, I've been a little hesitant. I mean, I've played a couple of turn-based on here right now, so. Man, all the fighting games have dropped patches. Tekken just dropped its patch. KOF dropped its patch. And Street Fighter's dropping its patch. So, but anyway, I will get back to turn-based. I want to finish Fierce. I really do. I need to just sit down and get it done. But for now, diving into Ys 10 Proud Nordics. I've played through the entirety of the Ys series for what we have in the US. So, Ys 1 and 2 on PC, Ys 3, Felghana on PC, Celceta, God damn it! Why did they use Donna's fucking Lacrimosa's theme for that? But yes, I've played through all of them. I've been actually listening to the audiobook version of Ys 8. Pretty decently done. Minor complaints, really. The biggest thing being I'm not the biggest fan of the people that they got to do the voices. For, like, especially for Donna's section. But it is what it is. Now, I'll turn on autosave. Let's see, what is quality versus. Let's see, 120 FPS versus 60 and cleaner graphical performance, I'm guessing? Yeah. I'm fine with that. Well, no. Standard on blood, I'm guessing. Yeah. We'll see how all this goes. I'm not one to turn like controls or anything. Sound, voice, English, that's fine. Let's see here. Normal, a balanced difficulty with a moderate level of action, ideal for those who wish to fully enjoy the story. Hard, for those seeking action, satisfying challenge. The perfect difficulty for those familiar with the Ys series. Okay. For action game masters seeking an extreme challenge, an absurd difficulty where empty bottles do not remain. A heinous difficulty beyond any nightmare, diabolically balanced for sheer hellish enjoyment. Empty bottles do not remain. I like those descriptions. Oh, thank you, Falcom. No. Oh, there we go. I'd rather... Honestly, I'm fine with 60 FPS, but clean visuals.
At the moment of birth, each of us is as free as a bird, with not a single restraint tying us down. But with age come the varied shackles that bind, clipping away at our wings, feather by feather. In time, we long for a return to the freedom we once knew. But the truth is, we can return to those days whenever we so choose.
But honestly, I've actually quite enjoyed Ys from so far of the entire series. The action gameplay is fun. I even liked the original bump system. Like, I thought that was actually a pretty cool system of play. Especially nowadays, to go back to be like, this is how they started action games. Just run into your enemy.
Is this weather perfect or what? The brisk ocean breeze, the wide open sea, smells like a new journey on our horizon. I gotta say, I'm glad I took you up on your offer, Adel. Being stranded on Asteria for so long was really getting to me.
I'm glad I asked you to come.
Same. This has me even more pumped than all the way back when I first left my hometown. It's been a wild ride since then, but that doesn't make me any less grateful to you. I can hardly remember the last time I felt this chipper.
Adel, Dogi. So this is where you two were. I never dared dream I'd get to see the actual ocean in person. Even now, it's difficult to believe a vessel this large is capable of floating upon its waves. What manner of sorcery is this?
I guess this is all one big culture shock for someone born and raised on Ys. Dr. Flare here is even giddier than me.
That I am. In my view, being on the surface instead of above it is a miracle in itself. To say nothing of the unprecedented chance it's given me to search for the original strain of Celcetan flower.
Celcetan flower? That's the name of a type of medicinal herb, right? It's native to the Great Forest on the Gallia-Hispani border or something.
Indeed it is. I couldn't very well rest on my heels after hearing that's where you two were headed. The prospect of seeing it in its natural habitat was ample reason to climb aboard.
Your get-up and go could put even Adel to shame. But be sure to mind your health, okay? At the rate you're going, you'll end up fainting in sheer bliss the second you stumble onto those flowers.
Well, frankly speaking, that scenario is all but guaranteed.
Well, we won't be arriving in Celceta for a long while yet.
Yep.
Might as well kick back a bit and enjoy the ride.
This
for
is
now,
the
don't you
story that
think?
happens between East 1 and 2 and Salsetta. Because Salsetta is the 4th game of the series. Was the third game chronologically. Yeah? Did you and your friends come aboard at a harbor in Promalock? Rumors spoke of a mysterious island in its vicinity, blocked off by a never-ending storm. But when we made port there, the seas were as calm as could be. Perhaps it was just an unusually sunny day? Well, it was quite a whimsical thing. Yes, just a sunny day. Suppose we're in Gillian waters yet? I heard they've pirates at some point. Looking straight, get rich in Salsetta 2. 3 cheers for the gold rush! I know I'm a bit too far along my years to get this excited, but life since that day my homeland of East descended to the ground has been like a never-ending dream. Every single thing my eyes come across looks so fresh and beautiful. It has me feeling as though I was a child again. What do you mean? And I in turn have come to understand another reason you set on your journey. A shiny bright star and clear blue skies as far as the eye can see. Couldn't ask for better sailing weather. If you told me back when we first met that I'd be sitting on a trip with you like this, I'd have said you were full of it. And now we're Salsetta bound. Wonder what we'll find there. The start of a new adventure. Adventure, huh? That word's really starting to grow on me. I've been stuck there for a few years longer than planned, but I had some good friends and good times back in Asteria. Just thinking about what Salsetta's gone store really has me excited. I didn't realize. Origins strain of Salsetta flower can be made medicine curing it. Okay. Yeah, whimsical thing. Totally not something at all got rid of. Totally not. Wow, that was detected really fast. This is our 3rd voyage on this new route. I just hope we've slipped through the cracks by now. A tricky current runs through this region, you see. No need to concern yourself. Okay. Except this is at all we're talking about. Okay, world, wait till you get back to port and have a drink. This man seems to be the ship's captain. Now might be a good chance to strike up a conversation.
Ah, a passenger. Having a pleasant voyage, I hope? You appear to be a seasoned traveler for a boy your age.
I guess you could say that.
So my hunch was correct. This may be no surprise to you then, but we have some extraordinary sights coming up shortly.
I don't know how I quite feel about this look
What's that
for
over
Adol.
there?
I know they were
Mountains?
trying to make him go
No
younger
way.
again, but I'm
I think
so
those
used to
are
his look of like
islands.
his slightly older look in like East 8 and 9.
Attention all passengers.
So he'll have to grow on me a little bit to have his look like this.
I am your captain, Victor LaSalle. Allow me to express my gratitude to you for sailing with us on the Adamas today. If you look to our left-hand side, you'll find Obelia Gulf, famous for its sprawling archipelago.
Also, just this, I can tell this is a Falcom game, just looking at that model. There's some things Falcom as a company just does and how they handle things that you can just
This
go,
current
yep,
bout
this is
of
a
clear
Falcom
weather
game.
lets us see the myriad patches of land, both large and small, that populate these waters. It will be quite some time yet before the ship arrives at our destination in Salsetta. So until then, we invite you to bask in this scenic tapestry of blue seas and beauteous islands. Understood. Let's make haste.
My word! What a magnificent sight!
Obelia Gulf, huh? Sure doesn't disappoint. But that reminds me, Adel. You said you were looking for a western archipelago before you came to Asteria, right? There any chance this might be... Whoa! Little close for comfort, don't you think? How's a guy supposed to take in the sights like this?
I am glad that they still brought Patrick Stays and
Hey, Adel.
it's definitely the voice for Adol is Bryce Peppenbrook. So definitely glad they brought them back.
Men, prepare to hunt. Behold thy foes with steady hearts. Fear not thy fate, for life and death are the deities to decide. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom.
Vikings.
Now, shout forth the name of our god!
Huh? It can't be! Pirates!
So he did hire mercenaries.
Shield wall!
Ooh, I recognize that voice.
Charge!
Stay behind us, Doc.
Right. Thank you.
Oh? You another one of them mercs? Bit on the puny side, ain't he? Sure you know which way to hold that thing, little fella?
What a joke. The big lug behind him would be more worth our
yes.
time.
The big guy's the one we need to worry about, totally.
Why else do you think? Everybody's gotta make a living one way or another. Enough chit-chat. Let's make this quick.
There's the Falcom JDK. X to attack, R3 to lock on. Okay.
How's that?
Dodge. Dodge.
How's that?
What a joke.
Jump, but
Damn it all! Rotten punk! You're in for it now!
You bumbling louts! How long does it take to handle one sellsword trying to play bodyguard?
Our fault, ma'am. The kid's a lot tougher than he looks.
the kid's only fought a god already. By this point.
Oh, really? Fine then. I'll take care of him myself.
R2 to guard. Okay. L1. There it is. L1. Okay.
Done saying your prayers? How's that?
Okay.
Sorry. You're pretty skilled.
I was hitting L1.
Done saying your prayers?
There it is. Okay.
You're pretty skilled.
There we go. That's gonna take a little bit to get used to.
Whoa! Here it comes!
Whole lot of fuss for one small fry.
Try not to lose that red head of yours, kid!
Yeah, this is before Adolf made a
Princess.
name for himself. Across the seas.
I must ask that you stand down. That boy appears to be no more than a passenger.
What?
We have already apprehended the captain. Right this way.
So those are pirates. This is my first time encountering them in the flesh.
Oh boy, we're in a real jam now.
Every time Adol's on a boat. I swear.
Captain Victor LaSalle. I thought we had an agreement. There's a toll for sailing these waters. And you promised never to skip out on it again.
Hold on a moment! This is the last time, I swear! Whatever you do, just let me live!
We both already know how this goes. Any room you had to parley was forfeit the minute you put those mercenaries on your payroll.
Stay your hand, boy. Those are no mere pirates. They're the Balta Sea Force.
Damn. Well, that's a way to start it. I am glad that they did finally bring over all of Proud Nordics and they put it in the on the PS5. It seemed like originally they weren't going to. It was only going to be a Switch exclusive, which was really annoying. Considering, you know, I was one of those people who bought East 10 Nordics. And then right away we got announced about Proud Nordics because Nordics had already been out for a year in Japan. And we're like, are you kidding me? The entire Falcom, US Falcom fandom was not happy hearing that announcement. And I think really we just weren't happy because of the timing, but also we're kind of sick and tired of companies literally releasing a game and then within a year or two releasing the exact same game with some added content for a full price tag again. It sucks. And unfortunately, I'm like, well, I want to experience the full game. I've got P5 and P5R. Luckily, I did not ever pick up Atlas. Of course, is notorious for this. Back when we didn't have the ability to do DLC, PS2, whatnot, it made sense. PS3 onward, we're all like, stop doing this. Yeah, but this is very much a Falcom game. Very much so.
Woof! I'm stuffed. Guess good eats are a given when you set up town by the ocean. The stuff you get further inland just doesn't compare to fresh seafood.
That aside, it would seem we're going to be stranded here for the time being.
Yeah. Who'd have guessed the Adamas was cruising through these waters illegally? Obviously, the captain already paid the ultimate price for that. But I hear they're even seizing his ship as compensation for all those unpaid tolls.
It leads me to wonder what the story is behind this Balta Sea Force. To their credit, they did let Adol loose after determining he was merely a passenger.
Doesn't make those lugs any less high and mighty, though. If they look like pirates and plunder like pirates...
Like Normans, you mean?
Normans, you say?
They're a lawless people from the north with incredible seafaring know-how. Word is, they've looted their way not just here, but across the entire North Sea, raiding towns, pillaging churches, kidnapping innocents. None of it is beneath a Norman. And
Okay.
the Balta Sea Force makes up just one faction among them.
Sounds like your typical pirates to me. How do they get away with it?
I was given to understand that the entire region of Glia fell under Roman Imperial control.
Rumor has it that not even the Empire would dare to defy the Sea Force. The Normans have had an iron-fisted grip on Obelia Gulf for ages now.
Yeah, you mean like the Vikings who went all the way to France?
Some say that it spares
Yeah.
us from suffering under Roman rule, but they don't speak
Was
for
it France,
everybody.
or did they make it all the way to Rome? They might have made it all the way to Rome.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to the Adamas?
Vikings invaded Paris on multiple occasions. Looks like the sieges of Paris. Did they ever attack Rome? Nope. They did make it to Paris, though.
I did. Captain Lassalle was treading a dangerous line. He simply reaped what he sowed, if you ask me.
Won't argue with that.
Still, it's hard not to feel for the guy.
Those pirates had no right to waltz in like they owned these waters and demand a toll. Why should any of us have to play along with their made-up...
Shush! I can sympathize, but that sort of talk is best kept to yourself.
Oh, what did I do to deserve being born in Karnak, of all places?
I see what you mean. Doesn't sound like they get the warmest reception around here.
As would be the case in any town, though this one does seem to have its fair share of hardships. It does have its charms, yes. The bevy of islands we saw from the ship, for instance, were absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, yes, that's true. We locals are so used to the view that it often slips our minds.
That reminds me, Missy. These islands wouldn't happen to come with any unusual myths or lore, would they? Our little group's got a special interest in that sort of thing.
Is that your reason for traveling, maybe? I can't guarantee there's anything that'll live up to your expectations, but... let's see... Aha! If it's run-of-the-mill folktales you're after, I have just the one.
Really now? Do share.
Well, legends tell of what's known as the Sea King's Throne. The throne is said to be hidden away on one of the islands here in Obelia Gulf. Supposedly, whoever finds and sits upon it will have their wishes granted.
Oh-ho! That's some juicy stuff. How about it, Adel? This do anything for you?
We can't not look into it.
That's the spirit. We got plenty of time to kill, so what the hey?
Hold on a moment. It really is just a story.
Oh, what's the harm? Let them chase their dreams. That's what being young is all about.
Heck, back when I was their age, I...
Forgive him. He's had a few ales too many, it seems. Say that throne really exists, though. What would you wish for, Rosalind?
Huh? Me? Well, for our humble little business to prosper, of course. What else?
Brings a tear to my eye, it does.
Renee must be proud. It's easy to see why you're Rooseveri's poster girl.
Makes me want to spend 3 days and nights drinking this tavern down to its last drop. And I do it all with a smile. The more they rake in the cash, the happier Rosalind gets.
How sweet!
I think you've had quite enough for one day. Our apologies for bothering you, gentlemen.
Nah, it's all good.
Like they mentioned, my name is Rosalind. I'm the daughter of the owners. The three of you are going to be lodging with us tonight, right? If you have any issues during your stay, anything at all, just let me know.
See, even the voice direction, I can tell Nis helps with this. Helped with it. Just the way they are having the voice actors say the lines and whatnot.
Of course. Always
It's
happy to be
so
of
much. I
service.
just tell
Well, I
that's
better
like
get back to work.
that's all
Relax
this.
and unwind as long as you need.
Such a capable young lady. Reminds me of Lilia back home.
By the way, Adel, I know this Sea King's throne is a big deal and all,
Oh,
but we got
Coco's
some other
barking
things
her
to
head
take
off.
care of first if we're sticking around. The travel funds we scrounged up were only enough to get us to Celceta.
Quite right. With that in mind, I plan to pay the local clinic a visit. Upon our arrival, I noticed a flyer that said they were recruiting medical practitioners.
Well, ain't that convenient? Doesn't really solve the issue for us two, though.
Friend group is considering trying to play.
Are you youngsters in
Um,
need of work?
Destiny 2. Now that we basically are getting the final patch for it.
Yeah. You got any leads?
Well, both the harbor and the town militia
So-
are hiring at the moment. The docks are always short on labor.
Oh.
And the red-haired lad is a swordsman, no?
No joke? That's great.
Oops.
Thanks for the tip.
Seems we have a few promising candidates.
Sure do. Let's get
Oh,
out
it's
there
okay.
and follow up on them once we're done taking a load off.
Let's see here. Main menu. Open the main menu with start. Menu, technically, button. Allows you to view stats, save, and more. Yeah, their art direction for Adol in this game is just odd, in my opinion. Oh, cool. They actually just have the achievements in. I love it when companies actually do this. When they just put the achievement list in game. Because then, like, when they move it to a different game or different console that doesn't have achievements, like the Switch, you still have an achievement list to be able to do. I love it that companies do this. Guard to be broken. Hysteria, an island where the ancient kingdom of East once stood. Adol's first grand adventure unfolded there, taking him as far as Solomon's Shrine in the sky. Dogi, a vagabond who travels alongside Adol. Though part of a band of thieves when they first met, he has since left that life behind him. Flair Rawl, a doctor Adol met during his adventures in East. He set off from Hysteria alongside Adol in pursuit of a medical herb known as the Celcetan flower. The Great Forest of Celceta. A large woodland on the border of Rome and Ispani. It is considered a forbidden area, as those who step foot into it lose their bearings instantly. Located in the Obelia Gulf, located in the northern Gilia and dotted with countless islands. Despite its picturesque scenery, the region's waters are filled with numerous perils. The town of Karnak, a provincial town on the coast of the Obelia Gulf, though it falls under direct jurisdiction of the Roman Empire, the Balta Sea Force has effective control over it for various reasons. The Sea Force, we just learned about them. Normans, same thing. So Normans are the Vikings. This is if you don't know the world of East, The World of East is an alternate storyline, like, of Earth. Happening kind of Middle Ages-y. So, Rome, the Roman Empire is still around. Paris is around-ish. Gallia's Greece, if I remember right. Hispania, Spain. So, yeah. Roman Empire controls vast swath of territory across the Assyrian continent. It continues to engage in battles of conquest to this day, with many of its borders under dispute, seeking throne. But a big thing about this world is the gods are real. They have walked among people. And a lot of the legends are real. Rosa's a lovely girl, don't you think? She's the inn's pride and joy, not to mention one of its main draws. It sounds as though you've had a real stroke of bad luck, but try not to let it discourage you too much. I'll serve up a bowl of soup with your dinner on the house. The fish caught here in Obelia Gulf are absolutely divine. To be perfectly honest, you could do much worse than having to stay here a while. Yeah, Adol, bad luck? Those two things go hand in hand. Now, just how long does Corin plan to keep me waiting? Oh, sorry about that. My wife's out shopping, but she always gets caught up making small talk. Suppose we could take this another sign of how peaceful things have been lately. Yeah, fair enough. Rosalind went out today. Was a perfect stroll. Look around town. Great. Karnak's not that big a town with plenty to see. It's been a thriving trade hub for a long time now, so we often get peddlers and foreign shops nearby. Who knows? It might be an interesting story to share with you. So, you're in your teens too, right? Well, that's happy news. We don't get a lot of travelers my age around here. Hope we can get to know each other during your stay here. By the way, my parents and friends call me Rosa. It's just a nickname, but you can use it too if you like. Right. Now then, I'll be excusing myself once finishing this. Sach is waiting for me, so I best hurry home. Psh, look, you have a family to go home to. Ugh, sorry. Shouldn't have said that after all you've been through. It's alright, Colleen. I appreciate the consideration. Making out the trip into town tomorrow, so I like to head home early for the day. Until next time. Should be nice to be young, ain't it? Dream big and all that. Used to do stuff like that. Some of that myself back in the day. Okay. That is very much a Falcom. In fact, I'm pretty certain that exact design is in Trails for costume design. As a general NPC, I'm pretty certain that pulled straight from Trails. If not, it's damn close.
All right, you two. This is where we split up for now.
Indeed. I'll be heading to the local clinic. I may just take a look around town as well, seeing as we're extending our stay.
Let's aim to meet back up around dinner time then. Adol, I'm guessing you're also gonna...
Me. Seek me.
Adol, you good? A voice? I didn't hear anything. Sure it wasn't just your
Adol and
imagination?
his,
There's no shortage of noises out here. Perhaps you mistook one for somebody speaking to you.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. It's time to start scoping this place out. You probably plan to wander the streets a bit yourself before checking in with the militia, huh, Adol? Catch you both later then.
Adol has a disposition for the supernatural. I was wondering if there's a dash. So, a lot of supernatural things can happen around him, and he'll just pick up on it. Whether it's a supernatural voice reaching out to him, or weird time shenanigans. Thank you, East 8. It happens to him. So, a gang of drunk Normans caused another scene from my store. Mayor Clement, you have to do something about this. Not just that, with the ridiculously high tolls they're charging, the tragedy of Adamus will surely happen again. Everyone please calm down. I will address each of your concerns in turn. Regarding the Adamus, I am told its captain has gone so far as to hire mercenaries. As such, he shares the blame for what transpired. We cannot afford to make careless accusations. I can't claim otherwise, but even still. Always playing Norman's obedient little lapdog. Order must be preserved. In regards to disturbance restored, I will logically claim myself. However, it's also important that we maintain a stable relationship with the Sea Force. You know what? Okay. Traveler, some serious red hair you got. Yeah, that's Adol. Where did Captain and all the sailors go? Should have known Fair was too good to be true. What a disaster of a voyage. Oh, you're redhead before. Quite the mess we landed in, isn't it? Can't believe the Adamus was sailing illegally. I certainly didn't expect to get stranded here either. They say next ship is due to leave tomorrow at first light. We'd best try to decompress until then. My, though, to think you would stand up to the Balta Sea Force. I don't know your reasons for traveling, but whatever they are, I wish you the best of luck. My, so that's what happened. Very well then. I, Cuthbert, will be more than glad to extend a helping hand. Please feel free to stay here at the church. I have food to offer as well, if you don't mind it being on the meager side. After all, one must assist his fellow man in troubled times. Sure. This priest is nice and all, but he seems a bit eccentric. Not that beggars can be choosers. The doors of the Hieroglyph Church are open to all. After all, those who believe shall be saved. Now please, do come inside. Okay. Standard church fare. Next thing on that throne, just do wait. Let's get the map fully uncovered. I'll trigger the other stuff too. I just want to get the city map uncovered fully. It's a nice little quaint town feeling. What's this now? Got some red flowing in front of me. Damn, it's all blurry. Can't make it out for shit. Just let me get my bearings here. The man lifts the bottle of liquor to his lips, takes a big swig. Now that's the stuff. What are you gawking at, Red? This ain't no show. Now why don't you get lost? Listen here, sonny boy. Ain't nothing in the world that beats a stiff drink. Help you see better. Helps you see better. Helps you stop shaking. It's the best medicine Red ails you. Okay. Definitely drunkard. Alright, this is the
We can't go through here.
Out of town. Clinic. Okay. Town's a gateway for a whole the Gulf. It's just terrible. Not that I expect anything better from Normans. They've always been a while since my last time in town. It still looks just the same as ever. The smell, the sound of crashing waves, they're just like when I was little. Guess that's why I haven't forgotten this place despite being gone for so long. Even the tiniest parts I still remember. Makes it nice and rustic in a way. Never seen your face around before. You a traveler? Sorry to say, there's not much going to see in this little town. I grew up here, so you can take my word for it. Fair enough. Whoa, your hair is so red. You a foreigner? You sure went out of your way to visit this crap hole of a town. If you want to see something actually worth your time, you should just go back out to sea. Outside like you probably wouldn't understand, but I can't stand towns like these. One of these days, I'm getting out of here for sure. Meow. Alright,
We can't go through here.
Another way out of town.
I've got to say, the quality of these Spanish leather goods is on a whole other level.
One might say the same of Obelian seafood. Rich flavors, firm to the touch,
It is simply unparalleled. Rome and Hispania may be at odds right now, but I believe our transaction today has proved mutually beneficial.
To be perfectly honest, our middleman here deserves all the credit for making this deal happen.
That attire is here.
Well spotted. I am indeed a Norman.
Let's see.
However, I find that being a tradesman suits me far better than waving an axe about.
Yeah, so East Origins, of course, because East Origins happened
That's good to
hundreds
know.
of years prior to the main story. East 1 and 2, and then East 10, then East 4, East 3, East 5, East 7, or East 8, East 6, East 7, East 9.
They say Normans are first-class mariners. No doubt that expertise slots in perfectly with mercantile work.
I'm flattered to hear you say so.
It's thanks to the Balta Sea Force that we're still able to do business like this during wartime. They're the ones who make sure ships from both sides can travel these waters safely.
Not having those persnickety Roman officials around to stick their oars in has been heaven sent for us as well. I very much look forward to your continued patronage.
You and me both, pal. And let's not forget to keep our friends from the Sea Force in the loop, too.
On a separate note, Romes, the militia
looks
recently
a bit
informed me that an incident has blocked the highway out of town. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have an important negotiation to attend in that direction?
Well,
He looks a bit like Sahad,
word
actually.
gets around fast. It's nothing I'm not aware of. In fact, I've already asked the militia for an update on the situation. Shouldn't be long before they report back.
Okay. Tomorrow's business negotiations are of the utmost importance, but I'm not worried about that in the slightest. Why? Because my son, whom I've tenderly raised into my capable successor, will be coming with me. The business is blooming, and I have many to thank for it. The Balta Sea Force, first and foremost. Ah, so the boy will be joining you as well. He is impressively capable for one so young. I pray that your negotiations go favorably. When's the next ferry getting in again? I better make sure not to miss it. Yeah, fair enough. Wonder when your father will get home. I've got Nexus made finest girls. How about I'll catch you a deal? Alright, Port District.
You there, with the red hair.
Well, here's an unfamiliar face. You must be one of the passengers from the Adamas. Is everything all right? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Sorry for calling to you out of nowhere like that. We each have a child about the same age as you. So our motherly instincts kicked in.
Honestly, who do those Balta hooligans think they are? Wreaking havoc left, right, and center. They impose an exorbitant toll on every vessel crossing Obelia Gulf, and plunder anyone who flouts it.
Some ships, like the Adamas, will try and make their way through without drawing attention. But when they're found out, they wind up like Captain LaSalle. That's for sure. Once you're dead, that's it.
Yep.
Nothing else to be done.
Ironically enough, the Balta Sea Force would have escorted them personally had he paid the toll. In that sense, they do their part to maintain order throughout the Gulf, which is why the Roman Empire turns a blind eye.
So they're the
when all
mafia.
is said and done, as long as we live here,
Pay our toll
those
and we'll
brigands'
keep you,
word is
and you'll get
law.
through safely.
There are far fewer instances of pillaging than before now. So we can only assume this is for the best. Still, it would be nice if our mayor could put his foot down every once in a while.
I pity the man. Having to deal with our complaints and the Sea Force's demands has him between a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
Well, that's what he signed up for when he took on the job. Anyway, you just be sure to stay out of their line of fire.
We'll try. We'll probably fail. It's Adol. Listen to this, Connie. My son's been steering completely clear of our house. Oh, that's right. He returned from working abroad just recently, didn't he? That's rather upsetting of him, though. After all, he came all the way back home, too. I can understand his reasoning. Still, it's been such a long time since we've seen each other. I'd really like to sit him down for a talk, even just for a little bit. Anything to hesitate to ask. Well, Mina, sure, he has it rough, though I suppose the same goes for us as usual. When it comes to our children, we parents can't help but worry. Fair. Don't know what that is yet. Always wait around. At last I arrived. So this is Karnak. It is as rustic as they say. Nevertheless, it should serve my purposes. To begin, I should seek lodging for the day. Then I can discuss matters with the local priest. Goodness, though, what an exhausting voyage. I should have taken a nicer ship. Though I suppose evading their detection was more of a pressing concern. Nevertheless, now is the time to act. Doesn't seem like the town's on high alert. I should be okay for a few days. I'm gonna have to gather intel without drawing any undue attention, though. Oh, hey there. Are you traveling too? Sure, it's a beautiful town, isn't it? No use asking someone who's not from around here. I'll have to check with the locals. I haven't seen you around here before. Let me guess. You won the pastures from the Adamas? The captain was new to the trade. Might be why he ignored all of our warnings and tried to pull a fast one. Don't be like him. You want to cross the Gulf? You gotta follow the rules and keep to your word. This is Balta Sea Force's command post. You've come at a busy time. Our princess and the others are cleaning up after that incident with the Adamas. Handling a ship that big is going to take a while. I figure they'll be back late tonight, or maybe even tomorrow. We watched her walk back. Alrighty then. When what Canute says goes. So over to Obelia Gulf we came. But at such a pivotal time? I mean, how ridiculous is that? Never in a million years will I get what goes on in that man's head. Still, nothing else for it but to investigate wherever possible. For all my naysaying, I'm really too soft on him. Okay. Ah, yes. Adol. Able to jump 6 feet high. Just from standing. Hey, doggy. Whew, this is some pretty heavy lifting. Hey, Adol. Find yourself a job yet? I'll enjoy the unemployed life for a bit. I know being cooped up in one place and working all day would be torture for a guy like you. But we can't travel anywhere without money. So could you try taking this seriously? I have to say, though, getting caught up in a pirate raid right after we set off some real rotten luck. Which reminds me, didn't you say you washed up in Hysteria after a shipwreck? Actually, don't tell me. It'll just make me nervous about the rest of our trip. If we're sticking around a while, then we'll have to make some money to cover our travel expenses. You should knuckle down and get on that job hunt too. Let's see here. 1, shipwreck. 10 here. Rated boat. 4, lost memory. 3, they actually arrived safely in town, no problem. It's everything that happens after the fact. Don't know about 5. 6, shipwreck. 7, arrived safely. 8, shipwreck. 9, arrived safely, only be immediately thrown into jail. Yeah, Adol. Alright, we'll leave transporting the goods in your capable hands. Take care out there. I heard there's supposed to be some rough waves on the way to Rome today. We got it covered. Can't be half as scary sailing foul of those Normans. I have to say though, kid, you sure growing up fast. Your dad must be real proud of you. I'm just trying to do what's expected of me as the company's next in line. That really is a fine ship you have there, though. Do you mind if I take a look at it before you leave port? Nah, not at all. So as long as you don't fall in the ocean like you did that one time. All right. Doesn't help. Just. Oh. Okay. Huh. As you made ends. Okay. Crimson Knight, Crimson Monster. Ooh! Well-dressed Raven Avatar. A headwear. Attachments. Okay. Extensions. I'll have to look at these. Wall Crusher. Mana Style. Dark Style. I'll have to look at these. Ears, earrings, okay. Glasses. Scarf and shields. And wall, different ship stuff, okay. Exteriors. Okay. And finally, Shameless and Fanatical. Twin Goddesses. Oh! Undying. The Picard colors. Fire. Ice. Pirate ships. Shameless sails. Nordic. Winceworthy sails depicting the pirates. Winceworthy sails depicting the monstroms of the prison city. Depicting the castaways of a distant desert land. Ooh. Okay. Whole colors. I'm going to have to look at that because, oh, man. Okay, I got to be right back. Give me 1 second, and we'll continue this. I'm back. Sorry. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, those are travel points. Okay. I wanted to check. Who got his sword? Picard suit. Crimson King. Casual swimsuit. Marine adventure garb that excludes boundless curiosity. Armor made of magical king metal from the ancient kingdom. Claria? Oh, is that his is that the East 1 armor? Hold on, I'll have to look at it. Karja with Picard suit. An in-worker uniform for her. An outfit that lets one personify a Raven, Har's emissary. Swimsuit. War maidens known as the Valkyria. Heroic captain. Glasses, different styles. Party nose, of course. Ear clip-ons. Also known as idiot hair and calyx. Wild side with beastly ears. Side ponytail. Tiny standees. Grin. The horns of a certain black-caped sorcerer. The horns of a monstrum of overwhelming strength. Horns that adorn normal helmets. A Huggle plushie. Shark plushie. A shield made for enchanted metal. Raven-inspired. Baltus Seaforce. Blackhorn penguin accessory. A Blackhorn sunfish. Sea turtle. Scarf, mana fire, mana ice. Mouse of Gringnir. The Crimson King. Mana style fire. Dark style. Style imparts Karja's hair and eye color on Adol. Style Dogi. A style that looks like it can crush even the sturdiest of walls. Dogi. Ice mana. Black hair. Okay. Wild child style. Make even life. I'll have to see that. Duru. Image of adult transformed to Raru. Same for Karja. Picard. A Blackhorn Picard accessory. Okay.
Feeling shy all of a sudden. I like it.
Ooh, I do too. Add that with
I like it. Feeling shy all of a sudden.
Okay.
No complaints here. How do I look?
Uh-huh. There's the classic Adol look right there.
No complaints here. No complaints here. How do I look?
Okay.
No complaints here.
Fair enough. And then Dogi.
No complaints here.
Yep.
How do I look?
Add and have be the Crimson King regardless. Let's see here.
Feeling shy all of us. No complaints here. How do I look? No complaints here.
Just kind of curious
I like it.
On half of this.
I like it. No complaints here. No complaints here. Feeling shy all of a sudden. I like it. How do I look?
Funny.
No complaints here. Feeling shy all of a sudden.
Just adding a
How do
cowlick.
I look?
Okay.
How do I look?
Yes. You look beautiful, Adol.
No complaints here.
Oh my goodness, it's literally just like a...
How do I look?
Oh my goodness.
How do I look? No complaints
That's
here.
ridiculous.
How do I look? How do I look? I like it. How do I look? Feeling shy all of a sudden.
Oh!
No complaints here.
Now, this is the antagonist of 1. This is Bowls. Okay.
Feeling shy all of a sudden.
Didn't expect to see a thing from her.
No complaints here.
What the hell?
I like it.
Yes. That's all I have to say to that.
No complaints here.
Ah, his classic.
I like
Okay.
it. No complaints here. No complaints here. How do I look? No complaints here.
Okay.
Feeling shy all of a sudden. How do I look? I like it. How do I look? How do I look? How do I look? No complaints here. How do I look?
Wow. I didn't actually expect though. I didn't pay attention that they added Bull in here. And that's cool.
Feeling shy all of a sudden. How do I look? How do I look? How do I look?
Oh man.
No complaints here. How do I look? I like it.
I like it.
Feeling shy all of a sudden.
I kind of like
It's
the.
like a glove.
I actually kind of like the swimsuit.
Feeling shy all
Looks
of
a
a
little
sudden.
more relaxed.
No complaints here. No complaints here.
Do I?
No complaints here. I like feeling shy all of a sudden.
I mean,
complaints
we could just
here.
run with this.
How do I look?
You look absolutely fabulous, Adol. We're rolling with it. Chills. Okay. Oh my goodness, the ears actually bounce and flop around too. Maybe lift a finger to help me. Ugh, that boy. Now, I gotta see what some of the stuff on, like, once we get this ship is. Because this one actually has sea voyaging. Local militia headquarters. Flyer on the ball. Calling all use. Rates start at 600 gold a day. Not very generous, Sally. Now what?
Oh, you got a job for us?
Huh?
Wait a second. Don't tell me. You're here to sign up for the militia, right? Never seen you around before. But I think we're about the same age. The name's Gren. How about you? Adel, huh? Man, oh man, you've just gotta enlist. We could really use a guy like you. Wait, what's with the long face? Ugh. Is that a deal breaker? It did used to be slightly better for what it's worth, but the mayor slashed our budget in order to keep the militia from being overfunded. When the Balta Sea Force says jump, he asks, how high? It's pathetic enough to drive you to tears.
I'm curious on the voice acting now at this point.
Oh man, that figures.
That's fucking Sayu! Okay.
Our commander's not in right now, so it's not like we could have gone over the nitty-gritty anyway. He should be back tomorrow, though. So maybe swing by again around noon and hear us out. Call it a hunch, but I've got a feeling you and I are gonna be fast friends. Calling all youths! A career in the Karnak militia awaits you!
Oh, I can hear it now.
Seek me. This way.
Okay. Time to follow the story.
Seek me.
He's trying.
Right here. Find me.
Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Militia, huh? A white conch adorned with ornate patterns. Nothing else about it seemed particularly unusual. However, yes, the crab. Lies still defeated. Attacked out of nowhere, so it had to be taken down. But what was it doing wandering in town to begin with? Well, that's not good. Unbelievable as it is, the will soon seem to be closing, no time flat.
Swordsman, can you hear me?
The girl's voice emanates from the shell I picked up earlier.
Bestow you mana. Enough power. Defeat.
Okay. Once again, he gets a mysterious power. Now use skills. Okay. R1, impress. That costs SP. Cover over time. Select skills from main menu to assign your preferred. Start with the circle.
Gotcha! There!
Who are you?
I'm sorry. I don't... any details. My name... Leela.
Leela.
Who are you? Adol. Search Island. Come find.
And just like that, Adol's pulled into whatever's going on.
In go.
No response when something is said. Return to the inn.
So the shell spoke to you. How very curious. As for this mana you mentioned, can we assume it's some form of magic?
That's it exactly.
You sure? Not that we can even tell one way or the other.
I mean, it's Adol. He's used magic. He used magic in Ys, so I think he'd be able to tell.
Wouldn't die has me hung up too. I talked up a storm with the guys down at the docks, but none of them mentioned anything close to that.
It may well be that something is actively unfolding as we speak.
The Balta Sea Force, Mana, an undead wolf, and a girl named Leela. Doesn't seem to tie in with that Sea King's throne we heard about earlier either. It's just mystery after mystery around here. You know what that means.
Our newest adventure awaits.
Here I always thought adventure was something you had to seek out. But whenever you're around, Adol, it seems to find us instead.
Yep.
Nothing like a little intrigue to spice up a trip.
Welcome to
Finding
Adol.
That girl's gonna be a tall order, though. This Gulf's got more islands than you can shake a stick at.
The first step is to gather information. You'll also be in need of a ship.
I'll put my new job down at the harbor to use and poke around for some intel.
As for myself, the Azrat Clinic has hired me on as a temporary physician. I'll see if I can't find someone in town who's willing to lend us a hand.
Sounds like a plan. Let's kick things off first thing tomorrow morning, Adol.
Sounds good. Alternate Earth. Karnak, day 2. They went to their respective workplaces. Meanwhile, Adol decided to wander the village some more until it's time to meet with the local militia. The Normans are a horrific bunch. They've been raiding ships and burning down villages for a long time now. Some say that the Balta Sea Force is better than the rest, but somehow I doubt that. In any case, you can't trust them. Wish they'd hurry and clear off already. Fair enough. Oh, you're that boy I met at the harbor yesterday. You have a room in our inn, correct? How's your stay been? Comfortable, I'm sure. My husband's Gillian cuisine is held in high esteem, and our daughter Rosa is very attentive to our guests. Yes, we Roosveries do our level best each and every day. Your business is greatly appreciated. Red-haired one, allow me to get a good look at you, if I may. I see. So it's you. Who are you? I am but an itinerant fortune teller, and so too are you, a nameless traveler. For now. Just what will you accomplish here in these lands? Ah, such fascinating prospects. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, Adol! Going out for a bit? I'm glad I caught you. Our front desk received a letter with your name on it. Someone sent me mail? I thought it was a word myself. You only wound up here because the incidents on the Adamas, and that was all pure coincidence. The sealed letter is addressed to Adol Kristen. Adol tore the seal open. I'll be waiting at the town beach. That's all they wrote? There's no sender listed either. You don't suppose it's just a prank? I think I'll go check it out. You will? Well, just don't bite off more than you can chew. Oh, right. If you excuse me, I have an errand that needs doing. Our tables could use fresh decorations, so I'm out to pick some flowers outside of town. Outside of town? Is that safe? Yes, it's right off a well-traveled road, so it'll be okay. You take care, Adol. Yeah, we're gonna have to go rescue her. What? You were doing just fine a moment ago. What's up? Huh? What's up? Short time, meet militia, head to the beach like the letter instructed. Okay. But first, all the chatter around town. Why? Because it's a Falcom game. My name's Flair Rawl, and I'm here in place of Dr. Asrid today. Are you Dawson Evelise? What's this about? You wanna talk to me? You best have brought some booze. You hear me? Booze! Dear, please. I'm so worried about this, Doctor. It's quite alright, ma'am. First, let's get him inside and into bed. Shut the hell up. I don't need no damn medicine. Now give me some booze. Booze, 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 booze. How does Dr. Asrid typically go about this? The more details you can provide, the better. I have doubts about letting a physician from abroad stand for an appointment. But Dr. Flair seems both skilled and easy to talk to. I just hope my husband can start to recover. Okay. Fair enough. Seeing the good doctor doing his thing right away. So I'm probably going to get mainly just regular conversations. My word, that's quite the ordeal you're enduring. But while I understand your request, this is far too short a notice. Make the necessary arrangements regardless, if you would. I must leave town this very instant. Is it not your God-given duty as a priest of the Hieroglyph Church to get right those lost lambs who have gone astray? Well, that certainly puts me in a bind. You've rather hit my weak point there. This woman is something of a predicament, it seems. She's being rather over hasty, though, I feel. If only she would heed my words a tad more. And another thing, that blithe attitude of yours. Could you not see the desperate straits I'm in? Kindly take my plight more seriously. See, Falcom, especially the Trails games, is known for having a town where stuff's happening constantly. The scene shifts and people all around have shifted with new conversations and whatnot. Looks like they're going with that with East 10 here as well. They had a little bit in East 9, but not as much. Whew, we just got enough time to make it to today's business negotiations. Are you sure we should be walking that mountain path with how dangerous it's been? Can't we wait a day or two? I'm sure they would understand, especially considering the main highway's out due to that landslide. Don't be so naive. What do I always say? In the world of business, it's the early bird who gets the worm. If only a blasted militia sorted out that landslide business yesterday. At any rate, we gotta strike while the iron's hot. And that means making all those locations by hook or by crook. And here I thought I might get to ditch for the day and work on my model ships. Oh well, guess there's no getting out of it now. Fair enough. Oh, honestly, where's my father gone off fishing today, I wonder? His work ethic just got more shameful by the day. Dr. Flair wound up having to make a house call for him. Okay. Good to know. Hey, watch where you're walking! Sorry, kid. I just got a little distracted there. By the way, I'm searching for somebody. Mind if I ask a few questions? What's with the sudden interrogation? If you need help finding people, you should take it to the militia. Guess that would make the most sense, wouldn't it? If he makes a fuss, he'll put me in a fix. Yeah, I hear you, kid. Sorry to bother you. Huh? Are those things on his wrists? Well, anyways, I'm busy. Go ask someone else. Yeah? I didn't notice that before. Right then. After this, I'll head back to the island and unload my inventory. Ah, allow me to explain. Being a Norman, I helm my own merchant ship. I'm also permitted to travel far and wide, plying my trade in other countries in addition to the Obelia Gulf. This freedom of movement is something I hope to put to use in expanding my business even further. I've been asking around the throne in this Leet girl. Haven't had much luck so far, though. Would be nice to rent a boat and scour around, but these waters are completely under the Balta Sea Force's control. Step on the wrong toes, and we might end up like Captain Lasay. Might be best to come up with a good plan first. I'm counting on you, ex-bandit. Hey, Goban did teach me a lot about how to be stealthy. We'll just have to throw whatever we can at this. What's an adventure without a challenge, right? Earning an honest wage to pay off our trip ain't the worst way to kick off a new adventure. You keep up the effort too, Adol. Hey, someone's full of energy this morning. Most of the locals here in Karnak are too scared of us to come anywhere near the command post. So it's pretty rare to have a guy like you strolling up for a casual chat. Fair enough. The princess ran out in a hurry this morning. I thought she'd already finished dealing with the Adamas incident, though. Wonder if something else happened. Okay. That's a good question. This morning's haul wasn't half bad. It's not that it was any better than usual. Normans have a stranglehold on all the fishing grounds in these waters. Even so, there's plenty of catches to go around. It's a real godsend for folks in my line of work. Sometimes, like yesterday, all I want to do is drink my fill. Every day I fish my heart out, followed by an occasional drink and chat with my pal after. For a simple fisherman like myself, this life's about as good as it gets. Alright. Who called me out? I figured it was her. Are you my mystery pen pal?
Didn't think you'd show up alone. There's something I need to double check. You're probably full of questions, but I'm in no mood to explain. Just think of this as us picking up where we left off yesterday.
Is that Mana?
So you do know of it.
And his power attack will mean red warning. Note that cannot be defended against through regular guarding or evasion.
I won't hold back this time.
Damn, that caught me. God damn it. Retry.
I won't hold back this time.
Gotcha!
Speed.
Okay, so there's a perfect block system. That was accidental that I got the perfect block, but hey, it worked.
How'd you get your hands on it? You didn't use it back on the Adamas. I could say that much.
Laid everything that had happened out for the raid captainess as plain as he could.
Leela? Never heard of her. Mana, on the other hand, is my people's concept of a formless power.
Imbued in a blade, it brings forth victory. Imbued in a ship, it grants safe passage.
Only those chosen by the All-Father Har are able to wield it. Out of the Sea Force, that list starts and ends with me and my old man.
That's It's pretty unique.
It is. So explain to me why a louse like you... Blood and thunder. Grieger.
Grieger?
You fought one just yesterday, didn't you? Put a Grieger down with just any old weapon, and it'll rise back up again and again, wounds fully healed. Mana is the only thing that can slay him for good.
Damn.
Well, aren't we popular?
Alright, let's go. At that moment, Adol and the girl felt a strange sensation come over them. Yay, they linked! It's as though they knew exactly how each other's planned to act. Their intentions flowed effortlessly between them, conveying every move without a word.
What was that just now?
I don't know. Hold R2 to enter duo mode, during which you can press X to perform joint attacks. Not attacking while in duo mode will place you in dual guard stance, letting you automatically defend against enemy attacks. Interesting.
What in hell did you just do to us?
I didn't do anything.
At least now I have a good grasp on what I was sent to investigate. We're finished here. So long.
I still got questions.
And what would I gain by answering them? I'm a Norman. A pirate. One false move, and you might be my next kill. Can't handle that? Then pack your bags and see yourself out of Obelia Gulf.
Okay.
Son of a...
What the hell?
Handcuffs? Made of mana? You! What did you pull this time?
It's supposed to me.
Guess not. This mana doesn't seem to be coming from either of us. Stuck tight! Hey, quit gawking and help! This spells trouble for us in more ways than you can count. Either we get these off, or I'm sending you back with one less hand. Got that?
Okay. Attempted to use their mana abilities to free themselves, and ultimately, however, their mysterious shackles refused to come off, leaving them at a loss what to do next.
No luck. Might well be a curse of some kind. Hate to say it, but my old man's probably the only person we can turn to at this point.
Oh, Jeremy Lee. Can you do something about
He
it?
knows more about mana than I do. Whether he'll actually hear us out is a separate matter. What a mess. Think we'll have to stick together for a while. Unless you fancy me lopping you off at the wrist.
Which choice is it?
Watch it. If anyone should be complaining, it's me. My name's Karja. Karja Balta. Daughter of Grimson Balta, Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
Let's see. Jeremy Lee. Popular, well-known roles. Makoto Nijima from Persona 5. Manon, Street Fighter 6. Asuna from Sword Art. Let's see, a couple of Bleach characters. Rhea, Fire Emblem. She's done a lot of stuff. It is Jeremy Lee after all. I figured that was the case.
Already put two and two together, eh? Well, no time to waste. I'm off to report in at the Balta Sea Force's command post.
Oh, yeah, she was Arianrod.
It's over by the harbor, so don't fall behind.
Yay! Anyway. Can I mess with her stuff? Nope, not yet. Okay, fine.
Hey, don't stray too far. You've taken enough tumbles for my liking. Wonder if Gunnar knows anything about this. Ugh, why me?
One dream restaurant. I didn't say a damn word. Just intimidating up close. Merciful heavens! Look, it's the pirate princess! Please forgive us. I don't know where her manners are. Didn't you get this often? Comes with the territory in the Balta Sea Force. What happened on the Adamas was nothing compared to what Karnak saw about a year ago. At the time, we wound up executing several rival pirates right in front of the townsfolk. They acted like to tap this toward me ever since. But enough about that. Let's hurry over to the command post. My chaperone will get on my case real late, and I'd rather not deal with this any longer than I have to.
Huh? Isn't the command post the other direction? Your wayfinding's a little off there.
Looks like the militia's in a bit of a panic. Don't we received the notice from Rome? No, I'm just being paranoid. I just gotta focus what I came here for. That may be, but new chats in the area, so I'm peeking at them all. Oh, if it isn't the talk of the town. Why don't you take a rest here at the church, miss? I'd absolutely love to pick your brain a bit. Huh? Not a chance in hell. This priest smells fishy all over. What's his deal? Doesn't seem to be afraid of you. Look, when the time comes for us Normans to attack, we attack, whether it's against the church or anything else. If he thinks he can get away with treating us lightly, he's gonna pay his dues for it. That's a no, I take it. A shame. I was merely hoping to ask a few questions, but so be it. Please do come again, should you change your mind. Okay. Let's see. It's out here. Okay. Just seeing where else there was chatter. I like that they just all pop up on the map. Well, if it isn't Einar, stop by Karnak for the time being? Yes, I had several business meetings with the merchants in town. I'll be heading back to the island soon to unload my inventory. I was able to stock up quite a few interesting products, so do be sure to stop by the store, Princess. Will do. Looking forward to hearing about your travels. It's rare to see you walking around town with company, Princess. You seem rather busy yesterday, so I hope you find some time to relax. Whoa, Adol! Is that girl who I think she is? I remember you from the Adamas. You must be Adol's friend. Let's see here. Huh, you're actually pretty well built now I'm seeing you up close. So, any reason you're wandering around together all buddy-buddy like this? Oh, I'm totally saying it. Start hitting me. For real? Not even. You're just begging me to lop off that hand of yours, huh? What in the world happened between these two? Not entirely sure what's going on here, but it doesn't seem like she means any harm. You better fill me in on the details later, though, Adol.
Hey, Princess. Back already? Who's your +1?
Is Gunnar in? I have a report to make.
Yeah, I'll go get him for you.
A little just pings on my phone.
Not every day you see the princess bring in someone from the straight and narrow. You her little boy toy now, or what?
Wow. You know it. Not a chance.
Wait, for real? Didn't realize you were her type. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't that swordsman she threw down with on the Adamas also?
Hey, what are you whispering to him about?
Just making small talk.
I swear.
What seems to be the trouble, Princess?
Oh, I'm loving that you can just say this type of stuff to her.
Gunnar, how many times do I have to tell you to quit calling me that?
Oh? Who might this boy be?
He's the swordsman Grimson told me to look into.
A request from the Jarl. Ah, now I remember. He was a passenger on the Adamas.
Relate everything on
I
the beach.
see. So we have here not only a mana wielder, but a pair of mystical shackles. What's more, the latter has rendered you unable to separate from the former.
That better not be a smirk I see.
Not at all. This isn't humorous in the least. It is, however, exceptionally unusual. Only the Jarl can make the final call here. Unfortunately, he is currently out at sea on an expedition. We do not expect him back until tomorrow.
Tomorrow? And just what am I supposed to do until then?
With all due respect, Princess, I must ask that you spend the remainder of your day here in Karnak.
Fair enough.
But why?
It wouldn't do to have a non-shield brother accompanying us, for one thing. This may even be to your benefit from a certain perspective. What better chance to familiarize yourself with how those under our rule live and think? I believe you're at an age now where such matters ought to be considered.
Fair.
Not to mention, it is possible for this turn of events to be grossly misconstrued.
In what way?
There are those who would be only too pleased to regard this as a scandalous affair on your part. We have no need to voluntarily provide them with issues to raise at the Thingstead.
All right already. I get the message.
Adel, was it? My apologies for giving you a fright on the Adamas. I am Gunnar, War Chief of the Baltus Sea Force.
In fact, we can
I can imagine, especially if that was your first encounter with our people. No doubt you have many thoughts on this subject, but collaboration is a must if you want any hope of resolving this.
Right.
We Normans have our ways, some of which may run counter to your own. Nevertheless, I would ask that you work in concert with her and us until we manage to set you two free.
Who might argue with a war chief?
Good. I appreciate the understanding.
Fair enough.
I'll notify you as soon as the Jarl returns, Princess. Until then, travel with Adel and mind what he says.
Don't you have that backwards, Gunnar? Why are you so trusting of him anyway?
That you feel the need to ask is all the more reason to make use of this opportunity.
Yeah.
The boy
Yeah.
is, if nothing else, accustomed to travel. I expect he will be very accommodating. I had best return to my duties. Take care. I leave the rest to you, Adel.
From how Gunnar and the Prince are acting, there must be something going on between you and them, huh? Not sure what the deal is, but not every day Gunnar shows a guy like you that sort of respect. Especially when you're not even a Norman. You're one redheaded mystery, you know that? Whew, one job finally wraps up, and already again shipped off to the next. Why has Gunnar always gotta be such a hard ass anyway? You should try following his example for once, Toki. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to be back to Balta Island and have a stiff drink. Man, Gunnar's the freaking coolest, or what? He's got brains, brawn, the whole package. Wish he could be half the man he is. So, level me. What'd you discuss with him? Something about you and the princess being an item? I don't know what you're talking about, but you better wipe that smirk off your face before I do it for you. Spend the rest of my day in Karnak, huh? I'll admit, it's true I've never had a chance to before. So you could have some good eggs. You're referring to Gunnar? And hold on, why does it feel like you're talking down to me all of a sudden? The Pirate Princess? Forget it. Two of us are moving as one for now. Anything on your agenda? Prosecuting the local militia. The local militia? What, do you plan to lend them a hand? Should I not? Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to raise a fuss about it. Not that it matters. The way things stand, I gotta come whether you like it or not. When this Pirate Princess stick out like a sore thumb, the sight of her frightens the town folk out of their wits. Maybe taking Karja straight to the malicious HQ isn't the best idea. What? You got a problem? Spit it out. Let's get you some new clothes. Huh? What are you, daft in the head? So what if I fought a few wolves? I barely came out any dirtier for it. Besides, where would you even find a new outfit for me to change into? True enough, it's hard to think someone will not Norman. Adol? Have you already stopped by the militia? I'm just on the way back from a house call myself. Say, aren't you that girl from the Adamas? It would seem the two of you are in a pinch. May I ask what the issue is? Adol told Dr. Flare about everything that happened. Huh, it certainly didn't take long for you to get into the thick of things. That said, I do have someone in mind who might be of assistance. Would you mind introducing us? Not at all. In fact, you can come meet her this very minute if you'd like. Let's be off at once then, shall we? She's right over at the Red Lake. Okay. Thank you so much for your help, Dr. Flare. It's been a long time since my husband was able to sleep this peacefully. Oh, now, this is nothing more than a temporary measure. It's important that his treatment be both careful and consistent. Of course, I'll discuss it again next time I see Dr. Asrid. You heard Balta Sea Forces, Mr. A, something you need from me? Huh? Not especially. It's Pirate Princess here. It's sure to make tracks. It gets annoying fast. Makes sense.
So, this is the Azrad Clinic. Some of our crew's been treated here. They do a good job, as far as I can tell.
Who is it? I'll be there in just a moment. Oh, Dr. Flare. Welcome back. Sorry again for putting you up to that house call. It should have been my father checking in with Mr. Evelees.
Now, don't give it another thought.
Oh, Yorda. Okay.
Actually, I stopped by to ask
Madeline
a rather, shall
Doro.
we say, convoluted favor of you, Mirabelle.
Why, of course. What is it?
Yorda Odette as well. Okay.
Would it happen to have anything to do with the local celebrity standing behind you?
Yes, she is the crux of the matter, in fact.
Kudulu from in the Rhapsody series. Cool. Run down the situation and help preview most conspicuous attire to wear around town.
Well, I can certainly see why that'd be a problem.
She voiced Shanghai Alice. Okay.
It just so happens that we've been
Celia.
collecting used clothing as part of our volunteer efforts.
From Sereikitsuki. Okay. She's a slightly newer voice actress, but hasn't done a ton. Okay.
There might be something in there that'll fit you, Princess.
Player voice as well in Code Vein 2. Did I pick her voice, actually? I might have picked her voice.
Is something the matter?
No, it's
Can't
just...
tell for sure.
You don't seem to be all that afraid of me.
Our clinic has a policy of helping all those who are sick, injured, or otherwise in need.
Joe J. Thomas for the doctor.
That goes for everyone, be they a Roman, a Spaniard, or Norman. And besides, in your case, I would be more than happy to help.
Professor Oak in Pokemon Masters. Okay.
Give me just a moment, please.
That's Raven.
There
Tales of
we are.
Vesperia. Raven. Oh, jeez.
Alrighty, step right
Okay.
in.
I still don't see the problem with what I'm in now.
Oh. Few different
This
places in
goes on the
character.
outside. You just put it on, like so.
Hold it! I am a Norman warrior. How am I meant to keep an even keel in that flimsy getup?
There's no need for that. Mirabelle can handle this just fine. Let's wait and see how things turn out.
You may be right that these clothes aren't as sturdy in comparison. But, odd as it sounds, the right apparel at the right time and place can hold more power than you realize.
Jonas Scott was Gunnar?
Much like your mana, in fact.
Huh?
Clothing that suits the occasion can do wonders for your courage and confidence. For example, donning this nurse uniform fills me with pride and peace of mind. The outfit you're currently in has a similar effect on you, doesn't it, Princess? You've been told to spend the entirety of today here in Karnak. I'm positive the memories
Randy.
these garments hold will give you the strength to do just that. What one wears during life's biggest moments can serve as a memory in and of itself.
So that's how you people see it. Fine then. One change of clothes won't kill me.
Katakuri from One Piece.
Your words won me over. Even if that bit about memories went over my head.
I knew you'd come around.
See? What did I say?
Okay. She's a force to be reckoned with.
Mirabelle is quite impressive for someone her age.
I mean,
I heard
man.
she even has a knack for getting all the children to drink their medicine, no matter how bitter.
Dun da da da!
What? I just scratched my head as you were scratching yourself. Yeah? I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
The time has come for the grand reveal! From fearsome pirate princess to cute as a button, I present to you, Karja!
Oh, cool. That's her normal outfit for basically the rest of the series. Not series,
You
but
call this cute?
game.
Drafty, more like.
Good on you.
Huh. You really think so? Actually, now that I'm wearing it, this is a lot more mobility than I thought it would.
Consider me astounded. You're a miracle worker, Mirabelle.
Not even I thought it would go this well.
On that note, it's nearly time for you two to meet with the militia, isn't it? You should probably be on your way, Adel.
Just I thought it looked great on you. In fact, better than I imagined. But those clothes wound up here just so you could wear them, Princess. That's a bit much. Though I'll admit, for hand-me-downs, they fit like they were tailor-made. And that's what matters most of all. Chance brought you together, so make sure to take good care of them, okay? Yeah, I will. Thanks for giving them to me. After all that, my father still isn't back. Really should curb that fishing habit of his a little. There's work to be done. Circling back to those cuffs made of mana, the situation's growing more complex by the minute. But there's one silver lining. It's how calm you are in spite of all, Adol. About that, what's with this guy, Doc? He's taking things way too well, almost as if he's enjoying it. From the seeds of trouble, adventure blooms. Oops, you got me. Maybe you need a painful lesson in the sheer terror of having no way to run from me. This too is a product of circumstance. Great, the old coot's just as flighty as my cuffmate. Alright. Picard suit. Yeah, no.
Ain't too shabby.
Oh, Roosevelt in work uniform? Okay.
Huh. Ain't too shabby.
Yeah, no, I'm not running that one. I get why they have it, but I'm not running it.
Huh. Ain't too shabby.
That's a pretty decent look. Yeah, I can see the Valkyrie-esque.
Think I pull this off, or?
Okay.
And all sorts of fashions out there. Huh. Ain't too shabby.
I don't mind the yellow.
All sorts of fashions out there, huh? Ain't too shabby. All sorts of fashions out there, huh?
See, at least this feels a lot more tasteful, at least, as a suit compared to this.
Huh. Ain't too shabby. Think I pull this off, or?
No, you don't, Calic.
Ain't too shabby.
Beast ears. Standees. Yeah, no. As much as I like Bull, no.
Ain't too shabby. Think I pull this off, or? Huh. Ain't too shabby.
I'm not worried about the shield attachments.
Huh. Ain't too all sorts of Ain't too shabby.
On the scarves. I want to see.
Huh. Ain't too shabby.
Okay.
Think I pull this off, or?
Eh.
Think I pull this off? Or?
Okay. It is Ricotta's hair color. I wondered when it said Wild Child. Oh, I love the little callbacks.
Think I pull this off, or? Huh. Ain't too shabby.
Cute, but no.
Huh. Ain't
Oh,
too
Twin
shabby.
Tails her.
All sorts of fashions out there, huh?
Okay, now if I go Ricotta's color, now that looks way better.
Think I pull this off? Huh.
No,
Ain't
I don't
too
want that
shabby.
one. Let's look for that one.
Think I pull this off, or?
God, that actually looks kind of cute.
All sorts of fashions out there, huh? Huh. Ain't too shabby. Think I pull this off, or?
Well, I like the Ricotta hair color to a degree.
Ta-da! And all that.
We're gonna go on a beach adventure together. And we're in the middle of
The sea
ads.
breeze feels better than ever. Wonder if that's thanks to this getup.
Of course we
Still
are.
need some breaking in. It's not half bad. Don't think that means I'm giddy about it, though. If I catch you leering, you're dead.
Yes. Because that's the getup we're totally talking about. Yes.
Ta-da! And all that.
I just don't like the yellow. I don't mind. Like, if I had Adol in his suit, I would go for this. But I kind of prefer the coordinating. Seriously, Adol? You got another girl in your arms already? Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? What? You got a problem with my outfit? Whoa, hey, not at all. Huh. Really makes a world of difference, though. Quit your gawking already. Oh, yeah. It's about time for you to meet with the militia. Speaking of which, there's a whole lot of buzz around their headquarters this morning. Wonder if something happened. Whoa, what the? Is that you, Princess? What did you get all dolled up for? No way. Are you actually going out on a date with this guy? Segun, choose your next words very, very carefully. My bad. Princess? Well, this is a surprise. Those clothes look about as tough as tissue paper, but I must admit, they look good on you. Yeah? Thanks. Huh? Need some, little lady? Wait, are you... What in hell happened to you, Princess? Stop laughing, damn it. Sorry. Guess you're right around that age now, huh? Sure wish Giaro was here to see this still. Well now, here's a young lady's face I haven't seen before. She's coming in on today's passenger ship. If you need anything, just let me know. Well, not anything, but you know what I mean. Guess she doesn't recognize me. Huh, it's almost funny. And sometimes I cooked up a nice hearty dinner. I think I'll do that just after heading home for today. Maybe then that boy will... Well, I guess he's a bit too big to be called a boy anymore.
Why's the militia all gathered up like that? Well, just hurry up and finish whatever it is you need to do.
I'm slightly concerned about the young woman who stopped by earlier. She wandered off in search of a carriage, you see. Perhaps I should have stopped her. She didn't appear particularly used to travel. Oh, boy, am I spent. Been up since early this morning. Now I'm done fixing up my fishing nets. It's time to head home and get some shut-eye. Every day is just more of the same. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. And his yawn made me yawn.
And you're absolutely sure they were dead?
No doubt about it, sir. We dealt the fatal blows ourselves. It all happened so quickly. We looked away for only a second when...
Metal! You showed up just like you said you would. Wait, who's the girl?
Partner in arms, you could say.
Oh yeah? Does that mean she's gonna be joining the militia too?
Huh? Why would I ever do that?
So, no, huh? Anyway, thanks for making the trip over and all, but we're actually pretty swamped at the moment.
Something happened?
Yeah, it's almost too weird to be true. Some pedestrians were attacked by a pack of wolves on the highway outside town this morning. Our guys from the militia made sure to stamp them up for good, but the minute they took their eyes off the bodies, the whole bunch of them disappeared.
Maybe a bear came by and snatched up its next few meals?
Whisking that many dead wolves away in the few moments no one was looking? Sounds kind of far-fetched. The most likely answer is that they were never actually finished off. But, I don't know.
Isn't that man...
So it's possible these wolves escaped with their injuries and are still lurking along the road. Yet despite that, the blockade was lifted, allowing several civilians to exit onto the highway. Do I have that correct, Commander Gulliver?
That's about the long and short of it, yeah. But no matter how you spin it, there's just too much about this case that doesn't add up.
That's unusually glib coming from you.
Evan Michael Lee.
I understand the desire to stick up for your men, but remember whose shoulders the blame falls on should the worst occur. Now get moving. There are travelers on that highway who need protecting, our citizens included.
Hey! I've just about had it with your selective hearing. Commander Gulliver and the rest of the militia made every effort to kill those wolves and keep the roads blocked. But there's only so much we can do when we're constantly understaffed. The whole squad's exhausted. Each of us barely gets any time off. And it's all because you caved into the Normans and slashed our budget!
That's enough, Gren.
Steve Kramer. Ooh, that's Shunsui. Ooh, okay.
But, Commander!
The mayor's right. Keeping the people safe is what matters most right now. We're in a race
For the
against
mayor,
time.
that's Shunsui's
I'm
voice
going to need
actor.
every able-bodied member on deck.
It's also Sarutobi from Naruto? Okay.
Yes, sir!
Old Supreme Kai from Super.
My men and I will move out straight away,
Okay.
Mayor Clement.
Bang Shishigami!
We'll report back as soon as we can.
See that you do.
I can hear it.
All right, let's get the...
Sorry, Adel. Duty's calling. If you're still interested in signing up, drop by again after things cool down a bit. Will do. Catch you later.
Yep, Rosalind's out there. We're going. Should follow them.
Huh? I'll admit this incident has me curious, but don't tell me you're bent on helping.
Mm-hmm.
Have it your way.
So the militia headed for the Hagen Highway, huh? We can get there by circling back past the clinic. You want to follow him? Then hurry it up.
Gulliver's a good man, but I have to place my faith in him. Even so, we can only borrow so much of his Sea-Force's aid. In the event, we need to handle the situation before someone gets injured. And who might you be? Acquaintances of Gren's, I take it? Don't go doing anything rash now, understand? We have more than enough problems already as it is. Yeah, well, when you, the mayor, act like you are... Yeah. Got some extra work for you, newbie. Take care of the cargo down the way once you finish here, yeah? You bet. Consider it done. Your pal looks pretty busy there. Let's just leave him be for now. Excuse me? It's good. Alright. Onwards! Alright. Upon approaching the stone stele, warm mana settles over Adol. This is a huge stone. Mana wielders can use them to recover their strength. We should return here if we're in a pinch. Okay. Discovered hewn stones and explored areas we logged on the map, which we viewed by pressing that. Okay.
Let's catch our breath.
Okay. Nice. It's going to take a little getting used to, but it's going to be similar to the class, the East 7, 4, 7 Salsetta, 8, 9.
Commander, what the hell are we dealing with here?
Couldn't tell you, but I've got a pretty good idea of why all that carrion went missing now.
Yep.
Damn it all! Adol?
No! You need to fall back! Now! These things can't be...
No way!
What in the world is going on here? Mana, you say? I did hear that a handful of Normans had mysterious powers at their disposal.
And you're saying that seashell there gave you the ability to use them?
That's ridiculous.
You can't expect us to actually believe this.
And knee slide! God Almighty, Leela Almighty, Adol Almighty! I beseech thee, grant me thy strength! Oh, crap. No dice, huh?
Not a speck of shame in this one.
Well, Commander, now that we know the whole story, let's ask Adol and his lady friend to save the townsfolk in our place.
What?
Come off it, Gren. These two aren't part of the militia. Heck, they're practically still kids.
The mayor chewed us out enough when you first joined up. Imagine how he'd react to this.
Well, I'm not hearing any other bright ideas. You already know we can't take down those wolves ourselves. And there's more where they came from. What about all the people still out on the highway?
Well...
Besides, Commander, Adol here's the guy I told you about yesterday. The one who wanted to sign up with us.
Is that right?
We'll take care of this.
Yeah. It's Adol and Karja, right? Hate to put you out, but we're gonna need you to rescue the townsfolk in our place.
Far above. If you're that set on this, then let's make it quick.
Oh, right. Take this with you. Let me know if you run out, and
Yay.
I'll top you off. Try not to get
Heal
too in over your
potions.
heads. We'll come back you up once we're finished tending to the wounded. Best of luck to you.
Use via the inventory. Use the heal potion and leave behind an empty bottle, which can be filled with medicine in certain locations. So if you need help with this, use so much I have to put on you. Please, there's no other way. Remember, these unkillable beasts still wander around. Okay. Ooh, you a big one. Power attacks indicate doors be guardable in duo mode. Okay. So
Found
takes
some already.
get used to doing the back and forth a little bit there.
What's the big idea? Blocking the road. Don't you have any idea how vital today's negotiations are?
No.
You do realize that they don't understand human speech, right, Dad?
Damn. He's done a lot of Digimon voicing.
Anyway,
apparently.
I'm more worried about whether the others managed to get away safely. I can't put my finger on it, but something about these wolves gives me a bad feeling.
Couple of characters from Tears of the Kingdom. This is for the dad here. Age of Calamity. Kingdom Ashra, JoJo's, SAO. Okay. Who's Daruk and Yumbo in Breath of the Wild. Okay. And the son? Mecha Solusod. Let's see here. Oh, Best Genus. Okay. Akito from Code Geass. Oh, he's voiced Toma in the Rail Index / Railgun series. Okay.
hard to imagine feeling good about a wild animal attack, son. Anyone, man or beast, who gets in the way of our business is evil incarnate from head to toe.
Ariel and Cardcaptor Sakura clear card.
Once the militia gets here, I'll have these mutts turned into fur coats and sold for a profit.
Who are you two?
Oh, folks from the militia. A bit on the young side, but I won't complain.
Short and simple. Okay.
Whoa!
Incredible.
He's Soul?
Looks like I was right to think those wolves were out of the ordinary.
So much for those fur coats.
Priorities, Dad?
Shoot, good call. How would you two like a job escorting us to our destination?
Rei Ogami from Codebreaker. Wow.
I'm Romes of Carpent Trading, by the way.
Romes Carpent. You're that big money merchant from Karnak.
Well, what do you say? I can pay double the militia's rates if you get me to my business meeting on time. Oh, for crying out loud!
Tsutomu? From Birdie?
Cruz, you're about their age, give or take. Talk some sense into them.
No can do, Dad.
Why not?
Because those wolves just now weren't the last of them.
Holy
What
shit,
about
I can hear it.
everybody who ran off ahead of us? Are you really so short-sighted that you'll throw away every scrap of trust the town has in you just to close a deal? Credibility is the most important commodity a merchant can have. It was you who taught me that.
Oh, way to go, me. I always did have a way with words. Oh.
Well, that settles that. You're free to go help the others. We'll make the sensible choice and return to Karnak. It's nothing special. I'm only doing what any reasonable person would.
Wow. I can hear the Tsutomu in there. Perfect guard. Yep, okay, there's perfect guarding. These beasts, This year I wonder if Gren came along too. Anyways, turn back. My dad will be crushed, but it's kind of hard to do business when you're dead. Yeah? Just a little bit.
Adel, over there!
This could be trouble. If the rumors are true, these things are immortal.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Well, the only option is to use one of us as bait. Just kidding. Don't worry, I'm not that cold-blooded. Run as soon as I give you the signal.
Wait! I never agreed to anything!
Huh?
Who are you guys? Let us take care of this.
Cool, and I leveled up.
We're saved?
Wow! Way to go, you two. The name's Rafe. This little fella is Ashley. I've heard those things were unkillable. Was it that weird
Rafe.
power of yours that did them in?
Rico Fajardo. Fajardo? I don't know. Oh. Muriel from Hiraka.
That's what I thought. Except you don't look anything like a Norman. Can't say the same for her, though.
Now's not the time to start picking nits. So, what are you doing out here anyway?
Benimaru from Slime.
I just came out to pick some wild
Okay.
plants and stuff.
The kid lives
Lacan
on his own.
from
Apparently, he does this every so often, turns
Apothecary
some extra
Diaries.
money for food.
Okay. Kaiju and Dr. Stone. Nice. Definitely a wide variety of
He's not short on guts, at least. I'm sure Rosa or the priest would have been happy to help if he'd asked them straight up.
I really don't remember this game.
Oh, stuff it. I can't stand anybody from town. And that includes you,
Oh, it's
Rafe.
a mobile game, that's why.
You're the one who went on about there being a lot of beasts around these days, before inviting yourself along.
Brittany Lauda is Ashley.
And thanks to that, you didn't walk straight into their stomachs. I mean, you get along just fine with that little girl over at the lighthouse.
Not really. Sometimes she gives me gifts, and I return the favor. That I do wonder if Sasha's alright, though.
Of course. I'll make sure he gets home safe. We should be fine going back the way you came. Just remember to watch yourselves out there, okay?
Oh, number of characters in Nayuta. Okay.
Come to think of it, I saw this lady in fancy clothes leave town by herself this morning. Sure hope she didn't get attacked too.
I come out on the highway to gather
Shinobu,
wild
Gal
plants
Guardians.
all the time. So those
Okay.
wolves showing up really caught me off guard. I wonder if things at the lighthouse are okay. I wonder...
How's that?
Damn it. Dang it, I can't explore. Bro.
Another
Fine.
one. Down that way.
You impertinent brutes! Don't you come any closer! Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
No.
This can't be the end. Is there no one, anyone who will save me?
Quit screaming and hollering before you rile them up even more.
My pleas are answered.
Amberley Connors. Okay.
How sluggish can you be? You should have sprung to my aid the moment you spotted me.
Excuse me? You got some nerve taking an attitude with the people who bailed you out. You're real gussied up. Doesn't seem like you're from around these parts, though.
That's... What concern is that of yours, pray tell? You're right. Being ambushed by those creatures has me all of a dither. Oh, goodness. I truly am a pampered, spoiled thing, aren't I?
What in hell is she mumbling about?
My name is Millette. I am a traveler passing through.
Oh, Roselia from the Cold Steel series. Okay, and Shirley as well.
Ahem. Forgive my lapse in manners. As it happens, I have a request to make of ones so capable as yourselves. You see, I am rather eager to continue down this highway to the next town over. But those peculiar wolves litter the path ahead. Might I request that you dispatch them and ensure my safe passage?
Hang on. You're not about to tell us there's even more people farther up the road, are you?
Not at all. There were no signs of anyone save for myself.
Aye. You're better off calling it quits for now, given the situation. Take the path we came here on. The local militia will be there to protect you.
It would seem there's no insisting otherwise.
Mhm.
Very well. I shall do as you suggest.
That scream just now. I think it came from over there.
All right. The lighthouse. Let's go.
Pharos Lighthouse, to be exact. Any vessel traversing these waters depends on it. I think the man who tends the place is living there with his kid.
Okay. Using a skill that restores half its SP cost instantly. Oh, cool.
Gotcha! Gotcha! How's that? How's that? Gotcha! Something's there.
Waystone, okay. Instantly travel, 2 travel points discarded at the hewn stones and other locations in the map menu. Cool.
Get away from there at once! Blast! There's no time to lose. Those girls are in danger! Who are you two?
Stay back! This won't take us long.
Durability meter, such enemies can damage. Okay. Oh, jeez, that was.
Thank you for coming to my rescue. Aren't you that same lad from Rooseveri's place? Oh, never mind that. I could really use your help right now. I should say so. The lighthouse has been overrun by beasts. Not only is my daughter still inside, but Rosalind too. She had merely come by to pick some flowers.
Okay.
Rosalind? That the girl whose family runs the inn?
Mm-hmm.
Please, save them! I beg of you!
We'll make our way in, but whether they die or survive is up to them. Living is a choice, one those two have to make on their own. How? All I did was state the obvious.
Enough talk. We probably want to hurry.
I don't know how you'll protect them anymore, man, but I'm gonna lose. Alright. Dungeons. So staying still one will not restore HP. It's fine. Didn't even realize standing still restored HP. Something on your mind? Well, kinda. An idea just came to me, and I want to give it a whirl. It won't take long, so lend me your ear for a sec. Square to switch. Each has their own SP gauge. By swapping the controlled character, you perform skills in succession.
How's that?
Switch!
Switch!
What's this?
In my sight! Can't beat me! Switch! Switch!
Treasure! Adol heal up below the back. More treasure. Nornir Spindle. Dun, dun, dun. Antique grants mana action. The antique just now obtained, the Nornir Spindle begins to glow. Mana String. Press L2 when the reticle is displayed to activate Mana String. Release a thread of mana lets you swing the faraway footholds. Use string on enemies while you close the distance.
Switch! Form up!
Woohoo! Now this I like. Let's keep up the pace. Defenses look pretty sturdy. Let me take a crack at it first.
How's that?
Eat this!
How's that?
The hell?
How's that?
Skeeter! Switch! Not a chance!
Damn it, I'm fighting the controls is the problem. I'm just hard fighting the controls. I might actually have to go change them. Triangle set to anything? It's not that I can see. Mana Ride? It's not in combat? Oh, I like that you can adjust those. L3 instead. Let's try that. I'm waiting though. Health regen just a little bit here. Triangles jump. Normally it's X. I get it. I get the idea. You know what? Actually, hold on. Configuration, because you can set 2 buttons. So do this. I'll have this L1 as the default, but I'll also put circle as it.
Switch! Here goes! How's that? Nice try! Stronger the better.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely feels better having dodge on circle.
In my sight! Let's get this done!
Yeah, no, that feels way better. Okay. Probably just used to, you know, dodge being on circle from other games and whatnot. So. Alright, we're gonna sit here a moment because I want Adol to heal up. Not much I can do about it until he does. I'm gonna use my health item, but I'd rather keep it for in combat just in case. Thank you for giving little weird, little pop-ups about the world itself and all that.
Switch!
Adol sealed up.
Can we
Oh.
even make it in time?
Cool. Luciferi in. Yep. Okay. All skills will trigger chain bonus, reduce SP cost. Chains are maintained even after switching characters. Fall knowledge will persist. Okay. is going on?
Everything's going to be fine, Sash. Someone will be here
Sash?
to rescue us any moment now.
Well, that's brave.
Don't come any closer, you bully! Leave Rosalind alone! And pick on someone your own size! Sash! Paddle?
Get yourself to safety.
Right. Who are you?
Name's Karja. You did good, kid. Now stay back and watch us finish the job.
Okay.
A vision of a new skill that draws on the duo's combined powers wells up through the shackles. Double smash. Did you feel that? Is that all of anything else? I think we can work with this. Let's give it a shot, Adol. Dual mode, use powerful dual skills. Must be consumed, split evenly. Should one have insufficient, the skill will be performed if the other had enough to make up. If the other had enough difference.
Shatter! To bits! It's close! How's this? Trouble! Shatter! To bits! Switch! Trouble! Trouble!
Here I go!
Trouble! Trouble!
Broke through! Your turn, Adol! Wipe the floor with it!
Gotcha! How's that?
Messed up.
Hey! Did they get you?
Approach the Pastel will get half of your XP reviving them.
Hope I'm not too late! Yeah! Not here!
Damn it! The problem is the camera isn't... Hold on, is there a system setting for that? I'm fine with auto lock on. Is there tracking? Why is there not camera tracking in this? See, that's the ship. That's a little annoying. What's the point of locking on if I can't?
Not here. I'm coming to help. Get back on your feet.
God damn it.
Messed up.
Okay.
Not here. I'm coming to help. Hang in there, Karja. Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
How's this?
Messed up.
Not looking good. Not here.
Okay. I'm not weak. I'm not gonna weaken. We're gonna do something. Damn it!
Can't go down like this. Still got some fight in you, right? Thanks. Not a chance.
Again? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. Oh, okay. Okay. That's what the bosses are gonna be like. Oh, this game's gonna be interesting.
What in the world? That beast was anything but normal.
Hey!
Daddy!
Sash! Thank the stars. You're not hurt, are you?
Oh, Daddy! I was so scared. Oh, Sash.
We saw how you tackled that thing, Adol. You two were awesome with a capital A. Right, Commander? I told you he knows his stuff.
That he does. Even without that strange power, his swordsmanship goes beyond his years. He and the young lady here were so in sync, I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
It's because of you both that Rosalind and my little girl came out unharmed. I can't possibly thank you enough.
The other travelers who were along the highway are fine as well, save for a few minor injuries. Adol, Karja, you've got our gratitude.
Kren.
Rosa, I didn't even realize you left town. It's a good thing you're okay, though. I don't think your folks could take it if something happened to you, too. Oh, right. Me and Rosa here have been friends since we were little.
You too.
So I owe you for saving her, too. Thanks a million.
Adol, just what were those creatures?
That's something we're still trying to get a handle on ourselves.
I'm curious what
But let's
he
hold
means
off
by
on
that.
it until we get back to Karnak. Might be a good idea to fill the mayor in on the situation and hash things out ASAP.
I'm curious about what they mean by you two there. Hurts, does it? Looks like a minor sprain. You'll want to keep it in place and avoid rigorous activity for about 3 days or so. I understand. Thank you, Dr. Astrid. Man, we sure are lucky to have Dr. Flair here to lighten the load. I know it's your hobby, Doc. Would it kill you to tell Miro where you're heading next time you go fishing? I'll consider it. What about the adults? How are they doing? Undead beasts? Just how gullible do you think I am? Say what you will, but multiple people on the highway witnessed the very same thing. That's not enough to convince you, just ask our heroes of the hour here. As a matter of fact, we've been getting a slew of peculiar beast reports the past several days. Group this incident up with them, and a lot of pieces start fitting together. The highway is safe again for the moment, courtesy of Adol and Karja here. But even if this case is under control, doesn't mean we're in the clear. We plan to rise at the crack of dawn tomorrow and look into where these creatures are coming from. Very well, you do that. Adol and Karja, was it? As Mayor Karnak, allow me to express my gratitude. You've done us a great service. Still, is there no one aside from them who can deal with these fiends? These two are travelers, practically children at that. I'll tell you this much, my men and I don't stand a chance. But the Baltus Seaforce Jarl might be a different story. Word is he has some kind of mystical power on hand. Grimson, huh? It may place us even further in his debt, but we'd better meet with the man and inform him of this. Forgive the intrusion, Dr. Astrid. I'll be seeing myself out now. There are quite a few wounded to tend to, so I'd appreciate if you could remain in your clinic for the time being. Right, sure thing. Some mayor. me to ask him how those Balta boots taste. Now, Grin, don't you start bad-mouthing him again. I'm sure the mayor's struggling more than we could ever hope to understand. In a Picard's eye, maybe. In any case, it's getting late. This likely won't be the last time we ask for your help at all. Expect to hear from us again tomorrow. Okay, back on any of that? What, you already have other plans? We're the ones asking favor here, so it goes without saying that we'll work around your schedule. But if an emergency does come up, there isn't really anyone else we can turn to. Gren, you take Rosalind and escort her home. I already let Renee and Corin know what happened, but you know how they like to worry. You got it, Commander. With that, we'll just be taking our leave. If you'll excuse us, Mirabelle. By all means, have a restful evening. This day can't end soon enough. Guess we better be on our way then. Right. Adol, Karja, thank you for everything today. I hope you'll let me return the favor sometime. Undead monsters, As a physician, this gives me much food for thought. If they are beyond the local militia's capabilities, such instances as today's will likely become a frequent occurrence. So long as we are staying in this town, we should help them out as much as possible. Really? I believe Dogi's off work and waiting for you over at the inn. He seemed rather anxious. You should hurry on back and let him know you're alright. Of course he is. Adol, Princess, wonderful job out there today. It's all thanks to you that Rosa, Gren, and the others were able to make it back safely. We didn't do anything special, but I will admit, these clothes made it a lot easier to move around. I think I'm starting to get that spiel you gave about the right clothes being empowering. You're more of an open book than I thought. But luckily, that's my favorite kind of book. You don't gotta act so pleased with yourselves about it. I believe the rest of us will be done treating everyone short. Make sure Dad works fair share. Fair enough. Yay! They're going to patch that out.
They're 100% will. They're going to probably do it like up to 3 times.
And then force drop it. Yeah. There's so many wounded people. I sure chose the wrong time to go out fishing. Luckily, nobody seemed to be critically injured. They have you stepping in to thank for that. We routinely get patients in by the literal boatloads, so rest assured that we're as prepared as we can be. The way it's going, we should be managed to treat everybody at nightfall. Fair enough that they get them by literal boatloads. Alright, ready to head back to the inn? Should I need to go home? That a joke, or did you actually forget we're shackled together? Hello over there! You're those folks from the lighthouse. It would seem I neglected to introduce myself earlier. I am Lux, the lighthouse keeper. Of course, the lighthouse keeper's name is Light. Your timely aid today was truly appreciated. I shudder to think what would have become of us without it. Yeah, thanks, Karja. You chopped that monster up good. It was so cool. Feeling a lot less scared now, huh? Yep. You know, that rock you threw gave us just the opening we needed. Huh? You survived because you made the choice to live. So really, you saved yourself. I just helped out a little, that's all. Oh, okay. See that red-haired boy and that blonde girl over there? I heard they rescued Mr. Carpenter and his son. Your daring deeds have the town's rumor mills running at full speed. Were it not for you, the casualties would have surely been greater than they were. For that, you have our gratitude once more. Are you heading back? Not yet. Frankly, I'm hesitant to return so soon after all that's transpired. We'll be staying with the Hieroglyph Church until the militia completes their investigation. I suppose we ought to get going before Sash here falls asleep on her feet. Till next we meet. Oh, damn. Yawns are infectious even when a computer program does it. Oh my goodness. Guess that means the lighthouse is staying dark for the night. Anyway, I'd say we earned ourselves a good meal. Let's head back to the inn.
What a long day. Can't wait to chow down back at the inn. Wait, do they even have any empty rooms? Then again, these cuffs will probably... We can worry about that later. Let's focus on getting some grub for now.
Safety.
It does force drop at 7,000 HP. Yeah, so don't get hit.
Yep. Don't get hit by that and don't let her get 4 charges.
She's like Jamie and JP burst into one nightmare field.
Yep. Thanks so much for saving my precious daughter. It was no problem, man. Just doing our job. Besides, pair of young travelers actually rushed to the rescue. Oh, that's right. We need to make sure to save them up. Sounds like a hassle waiting to happen. Come on, let's get out of here. In any case, your next big meal's on the house. Feel free to bring the whole militia along. Yeah, that's real generous. I'll let the commander know. Alright, time to go doing a little chat with the entire town. Yep. Yeah, big heroes, yay! Come on, let's time. I don't we head home. Oh, drat it all! The highway's been closed to travelers for the time being. Those scoundrels are certain to pick up my trail before long. If I don't leave soon, she's really going through it. We've taken enough for trouble for her already, though. Tomorrow, I'll take a chance to board a boat in LA. But then what? Already packed up for the evening. Yep. What are you doing here? You were told to rest quietly at home. Shut up, you old hag. I ain't taking your stupid medicine. Only thing that's going down is gold booze. Now tell me where you're hiding it. Why did it have to come to this? Oh, dude. Yeah, no way he's ever gonna change. Oh, hey, you two. Thanks for the save earlier. Ashley and I wouldn't been in a real pinch if you hadn't showed up. You're welcome. It'd be great if you could let me in on how you guys got so tough one of these days. You know, think it back. I kind of felt like you're already familiar with Gregor. That's not info just anybody's supposed to be wise to. Yeah, well, a lot of Normans frequent the area where I work. I've only heard about him via rumor, though. Never expect to see one in the flesh. Anyways, I'm sure the Balta Sea Force will step in soon. Hopefully things will calm down around here. There's something about this guy. Doesn't have his... It's like Ashley already went home, so that's one relief. It's probably best no one leaves town until the situation dies down anyways. Feels frantic somehow. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Great work today. Thank you. Please, worst case scenario. It's not over yet, though. Just gonna take Sharon's gonna sleep soundly. I'm tired. Yes, sir. At all. Karja, thanks so much for your help. I'd love to join the militia too. I'll collect the plates and talk tomorrow. Yep. Sounds like there's a little hullabaloo out on the highway. I was napping at home. Apparently, Lux got caught up in it too. Glad it came out okay though. Hopefully, nothing like this happens again. Can't ask for better than peace and quiet. Looks like you guys made it back okay. Glad to see you weren't hurt too badly. Feel a little worried after hearing about your fight with that giant monster at the lighthouse. Are you two alright? Only because you stepped in. Honestly, my dad might be doing a little too well. There's a ton of questions I'd like to ask you, but now's not the time. Anyways, thanks for saving us. Hope you take it easy for the rest of the day. I suppose if he wasn't like this, people would consider him #1 merchant. Alright, crews, tonight we plan for the next outing. We gotta hurry and restock our merchandise so we can secure the next business deal. Nothing good's gonna come from rushing, Dad. Let's just call it a day and get some rest. Perfect time. Any chance to consider bodyguards? Of course. Sure is late. Oh, it's you two. Commendable work out there earlier. Take your remainder of the day to rest, if you would. This sure is lovely, isn't it? I suppose so, yes. It's a sight I'm well used to, however. We managed to contain today's incident for now, but it's clear that we can't just leave everything to the militia. We may need to rethink the scope of their operation if it comes down to it. Gren will likely push back again, but anything that puts the townsfolk at risk must be dealt with swiftly. Can't pinpoint why, but I think this guy might be an even bigger pain in the ass than Gunnar. Oh. I can see it. An abyss darker than a moonless night, and in the midst of that utter void comes the shine of a red torch and a flash of azure. There's the lights of hope or of despair? The answer is yours alone to determine. What in heart's beard? I bid you show me. Show me whether you are of hope or despair. I heard you rescued Sash and her dad. Thanks for that. Good friends with her? As if. I just prefer her over everyone else, is all. Anyway, the town's done for if they leave their problems for the outsiders to resolve. Wish I could just grow up and lead this place already. And someday I'll show them. You say something? No, not even your business. The priest said I could stay at the church, but I turned him down nicely. He always treats me like a kid. Can't he see I'm just doing fine on my own? Spoke to priests here to graciously offer to house us. So until the militia concludes their investigation, we'll be staying here at the Hieroglyph Church. Thank you so much for your today. Sasha and I owe you to our lives. Oh, hi, Karja. Teehee, see you later. You too, kiddo. Get a good night's sleep. Please, come right on in. I'll fix you some nice warm soup. Thank you, Father. No, think nothing of it. I'm simply relieved no one was injured. That said, these deathless beasts, they stagger the imagination. Looks like I got a couple more people to chat to. There's just overhead. Yep. Overheard conversation. Let's see what the chatter down back here is. It's the prisoner. Sounds like something out of the ordinary went down. I'm glad it didn't end up escalating. Not that Rome or Gilla would likely to intervene anyways, though. Well, with this area being under Balta Seaforce's control. Huh? What's that got to do with it? Nothing. Just talking to myself. What should I do now? I still haven't picked up any leads in this town yet. It'd be going out on a limb, but maybe I should head to the sea after all. So there's two warp points here, but I haven't found them yet. There's a door over there. I wonder. So it's yellow. I want to just check it real quick. Just out of pure curiosity. It's locked. Okay. Over here, Adol. The guys at the dock said you've been doing a whole lot of moving and shaking. Kinda wish you brought me along to lend a fist or two, but hey, no hard feelings. Now get over here and tell me all about it. Well, that explains things. I was wondering why you'd been buddying up this whole time. But damn, sounds like a hell of a lot to go through in just one day. Starting to realize that Adventure loves you just as much as you love it. Adventure? That's his excuse for dragging me into this? Let's just say it's more Destiny's doing than his. Those undead beasts are some real food for thought, though. And the fact that only you two can take them down for good just makes things trickier. What the heck are they, anyhow? Don't you know, Karja? Who, me? I couldn't tell you the first thing about them. They're called Grieger among my people, but that's about all I got. Grieger. Wait, back up a sec. You're saying the Normans knew about those things the whole time? Only that every so often, we'd come across a peculiar beast that refused to die. Never heard anything about them turn up in packs, though. Well, you're gonna be meeting with the Balta's head honcho tomorrow, right? Hopefully he can tell you more about them. Not to mention those invisible cuffs you got on. I wouldn't be so sure, knowing the way he is. Excuse me? I hate to interrupt your conversation, but Adol and Karja have a visitor waiting outside for them. A visitor?
Heyo, short time no see.
Almost too short.
What do you want this time?
Oh, come on, buddy. Don't be like that. I know it's a little last minute, but after talking stuff out, we decided to throw you to a welcome party, starting now.
A welcome party? For us?
Don't mind him, Karja. Really, it's more that we want to repay you for everything you did earlier. All of us are around the same age, so we hope to sit you down for a chat and see where it goes.
I'll just come out and say it. Long story short, we want to be friends with you guys.
Friends? Oh, for the love of... Fine, I'll go. Happy?
I promise you won't regret it.
That settles that. We'll lead the way.
Okay. Yep, let Dogi know. Head towards the harbor. After passing through streets still lined with bustling stalls, despite the late hour, the four arrived at less frequent corner of town. Okay, so this is the boathouse now.
Didn't this area used to be a shipyard?
Huh. I'm surprised you know about that.
That's a pretty beat up, worn down looking ship.
The Sandras.
Sandras.
'Cause it is. This whole place is completely closed off right now.
Right this way, you two.
Yep, they're inside the boathouse. Okay. I'm guessing that's going to become our boat that we get to use throughout the story. Okay.
What's all this?
I'm glad you asked. Welcome to the secret headquarters of the Karnak Free Youth Brigade.
Ugh. Are you really still set on that whole youth brigade thing?
Basically, it's all
You
like the
never
teenagers
changed,
beating
Gren.
up.
By which I mean never learn. Or grow up. Typical Gren the goofball.
Oh, yeah? You want to say that again to my fist?
Now, break it up, boys. Is this any way to act in front of our guests?
Wait, you're... Actually, now that I get a good look, this room's full of familiar faces.
Yep. Friends for long?
I'll say. All of us were born and raised here in Karnak, so we grew up
Yep.
alongside each
Small
other.
towns.
This place
Tends
has
to happen
been our
like that.
usual gathering spot ever since we were little.
I'm a bit older than the others, though, so it's been some time since my last visit.
Wink.
So, yeah.
Oh,
We
God.
still get together here every now and then.
This just feels like a Trails game, not a Ys game.
The two of you wound up our main topic of discussion today after everything that's happened.
No sooner did we consider inviting you over than Gren the goofball here
Oh.
bolted out the door.
But I'm like...
Sorry for letting him off his leash. I'll bet he's pestered you half to death by now.
Keep calling me a goofball, and I might
The
actually
fact
go
that it's
blinded.
got full
Then what
full
will you do?
action
Hmm?
and whatnot, like, that definitely is going to
No
be...
worries there. Your brain's been fried since the minute you
thing,
came
but,
out the
like,
womb.
The way they have... It's
We
got the
really are
Falcom touch
sorry
of how
about
they're
the
telling the
trouble.
story. Let's just put it that way.
Still, there
And
are
how
a
to,
lot
like,
of
having the
things I'd
characters
like to
act
ask you
and all
two
that.
about. We may be in the same age group, but there's a certain aura of mystique around you.
I couldn't agree more. Would you mind going into detail about that power you used to save us?
I get the sense everyone here is trying to make you feel welcome in their own little way. You're not obliged to humor us, of course, though I suppose you wouldn't have come along at all if you were against it.
Don't forget, the less these people know about my background, the better. I'll let you take the reins here, so try not to slip up.
Oh, please.
Well, no
You'll be
need to
fine.
be shy. Have a seat over here and make yourselves comfortable.
You travel around in search of adventure? Get out of here! That's flippin' awesome!
Now I can see why you were so excited about the story of the Sea King's throne back at the inn.
And everything you know about sword fighting is self-taught? Man, the life you must have led.
Yeah, let's not talk
And
about...
at only 17, too.
Uh-huh.
That makes you the same age as Rafe.
Cruz and I are 16, just 1 year younger.
And Gren here finally got his dream job with the militia after turning 18, right?
Technically, he's still in training on account of all the trouble he stirs up.
That sounds about right. Wouldn't be Gren otherwise.
Ah, cram it. I forget, though. How old are you, Mira?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Might want to walk it back, or your next trip to the clinic might land you in the morgue.
Point taken.
That reminds me, Rafe. How's working away from home been? You got a live-in position at the mines in the countryside, right?
Yeah, I've gotten used to it, more or less. Plus, the pay's decent enough. Anything to help my mom out, you know?
Rafe.
Bet you don't get much free time either, Cruz, now that you're helping the family business. Guessing you gave up your goal of being a shipwright?
I may as well have. That's just the way it goes. It was only ever a childhood fantasy anyway. How are things in the militia, Gren? Commander Gulliver seems pretty put together, at least.
Ah.
It's fulfilling work, sure, but the commander's got less of a backbone than you would think. And by now, our rock-bottom pay is a joke everybody's in on.
Can't do much about that except complain to your old man.
All that extra money from downsizing the militia staff and budget goes towards the Balta Sea Force's protection fee. It was the mayor who made the choice to take that huge chunk out of your funding.
Hey, Gren, was it? Am I connecting the dots right about your dad here?
Whoops. Did I forget to mention? Sucks to say, but yeah. The guy you talked to at the clinic, Mayor Clement, I'm his son. It's ironic. I joined the militia as a way to stand on my own 2 feet, and my dad still finds a way to give me grief.
Grief is kind of a strong word there, bud.
Sorry. I should know better than that.
All right, you three. You're starting to talk like our regulars over at the tavern.
Ooh, that bad, huh?
Ouch.
We did sound about 3 times older just now.
So, how'd you find yourself in these parts, Adol?
Up north?
Whoa now. You're not about to tell us you're actually a Norman, are you?
He wouldn't have come on foot if that were the case.
I was told you met Dogi and Dr. Flair during your travels.
Yeah? So how does Karja fit into the picture?
Me? Well, I am a Norman. Hell.
Well, I think the Norman people come in all different strokes these days.
That's true. Just look at how amicable Einar is. Besides, Karja had a hand in saving us, so...
Hold that thought. What's got you worked up?
I hear shouting. And that's not all.
Who could that be?
Gren! Gren! Are you in there?
Pops? Is that you?
Keep the door shut and listen to me. Under no circumstances are any of you to leave that room.
What's going on?
Why not? Crap. It won't open. Pops? Pops!
What's going on out there?
Why are the Normans
Sounds
attacking?
like screaming. And cannon fire.
It's... gone quiet.
Shit!
What happened?
Hey! Answer me, damn you!
Waiting around in here won't do us any good. We gotta see what happened for ourselves.
What's going on? Can't really be happening. Father, everyone. Yep. Say something, will ya? Let's go. The town's on fire. Yep.
Can't be.
But why?
Shit!
Gren, wait!
That dumbass. Got it. Just make sure you bring our moron back in one piece, all right?
Helpless to the end, that one. There's no telling who we're up against, Adol. But chances are this is a raid. Let's go check on the command post.
Right.
Rieger?
Ooh. Once level or mastery requirements. Okay. We got dual skills. Okay. Skill mastery. Drive skills, learn by mastering. Okay. Yes, I got all that.
Now of all time? Out of my way!
Okay, I realized at all I have raid slash on. Okay, so I gotta get raid slash up.
Switch! There! Gotcha! Switch! Player's gotten this far. Switch! Gotcha! There! Switch! How's that? Switch! Gotcha! Let's go! Switch! Switch! In my sight! Switch! There! Switch! Get him! Get him! Yeah! How's that?
Nice. Okay.
Yeah! Get him! Down some! Switch! Gotcha! How's that? There! Down some!
Okay. Okay, I'm starting to get a better feel for this.
Stronger the better. Gotcha! Switch! Eat this!
Okay. Okay, we got a bunch of
Here
enemies.
too? Gunnar should have left by now. There's not a single lookout to be seen.
Townfolk.
We heard him screaming earlier, so where'd they get to? There are Grieger all over too. This is starting to feel less and less like your typical
Yeah,
raid.
something's going.
Doesn't
Something's
seem
up.
like Ren's in the area either. Let's take our search elsewhere. Ren! Where are you? everyone!
Okay.
Crap! Not these things again!
Leave next time.
Sorry, I just...
Oh? What have we here?
Huh?
Oh la la!
A woman?
What is this?
Fall back!
Who's
It
this?
isn't safe!
You found some stragglers, did you? A shame they aren't quite what we're looking for.
What?
Let's do the townsfolk.
They may have fallen short of the mark, but that doesn't mean they can't be put to good use. I do so despise pointless waste, after all.
Oh
It
boy.
vexes me to my core.
The hell are you on about?
You there, redhead. Unlike the other inhabitants, you seem rather intriguing. Still, a miss is a miss. You'll simply have to serve me in other ways.
Serve you, huh?
Oh?
There's something off about you.
Well, duh, there's something off.
It healed! Doesn't that make her...
A Grieger. In human form? No way to know if they're behind it all. But they damn sure played a part.
Well, aren't we a vexatiously
Stupid
spirited
ads.
bunch?
Right in the middle of the
Perhaps
cutscene.
a little roughing up is in order before I bring you to heel.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen.
Here they come!
What say I teach you some discipline?
What the hell?
You're kidding.
Stick out your feet.
Thanks.
Seriously, that caught me.
Not looking good.
I was almost a goner.
Out of my sight.
Not here.
Really?
Out of my sight.
Get back on your feet.
Thanks. Switch! Not here.
You okay? Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out. Let's get this shatter!
Hang in there, Kaja.
Out of my sight.
Thanks.
We're gonna back up for a minute.
Getting dizzy.
I know, I know. If she's not doing anything but that slash, I can kind of back up and let the heal happen because I don't have items to heal with right now.
Out of my sight.
Yeah, no. I'm not risking it. I backed up just a little bit longer.
Out of my sight.
Charge is healing pretty decently. It's a slow pace, but you know what? It is a healing pace.
Out of my sight.
Just in case I mess up at all, back off.
Out
of my sight.
Really need Adol to get health, but
Out of my sight. How's this? How's that?
she did 100 damage with that single swing. God damn.
Out of my sight. How's this?
Okay, we're letting Adol heal up a bit. Honestly, the more he heals, the better.
Out of my sight.
It's gonna work in my favor if I keep doing this slowly.
Out of my sight.
God damn, it's only chipping away like one chunk at a time.
How's this?
Close to needing.
Get some rest, Karja.
As soon as you're maxed out, Adol, which is soon.
Can't go on like this.
Out of my sight.
Adol's almost maxed out, and then we'll switch and have Adol kind of take the lead here. Let Karja heal. Close enough.
Out of my sight. Crumble! How's this?
Switch!
Switch! Out of my sight. Gotcha! That's quite enough of that. Out of my sight. Gotcha! How's this?
Okay, Karja's going up.
Out of my sight. How's this? Away with you.
Oh, Adol almost went down there.
Out of my sight.
Damn it.
Away with you. Away with you.
Okay, there we go. No!
Skeeter.
I lost my recording.
This witch.
Damn it.
You two sure you've got this?
I thought I cleared those out. I did. And delete them. Dang it. I'll have to pull the VOD later.
If only I hadn't run off all half-cocked.
Just to keep my own
What's
records.
this? My wounds aren't healing?
Don't tell me you two are the ones he was talking about.
There. Another scar for the road.
This can't be. You lowly human filth. I, you're the Dorson, am not your canvas.
You're the Dorson? Okay.
Never have I been so vexed! Wretched girl, don't think yourself more than a blustering mongrel! Come, my minions!
What the hell are these guys?
Gregor! All of them!
Shred her face into a miserable pile of flesh! That wench will know humiliation!
We're on our last legs. Adel!
Oh. Why does this feel like the Isle of Siren? Isle Siren. It's not. Feels like it. Who do you want to call up to? No response. Gren's nowhere around either. In fact, no one seems around. Alright. Well. $35 chests here. Ooh, wow. What the hell is this place? Definitely feels like the Isle of Siren. Why is there a pickguard here?
Here goes!
Alright, we'll keep going. More swing spots?
How's that? Gotcha! Gotcha!
Breath water. Revives, restores 25 party. Huh. shortcut back up here, I guess. That which is hidden must be found. What could this be? Let's just put it alone for now.
Gotcha! How's that?
Okay. A hut? Question mark? Doesn't look like there's anything in here right now. Let's come over here. Alright, here's the cutscene. Is this Odin? Who are you?
Oh? I should be asking the same of you. It's been quite some time since this island had a visitor. Or perhaps I should say that those who come to visit are never quite aware of it. I see. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Adol. Welcome to Viewpoint Isle, the site of my solitary existence for
Viewpoint
forever
Isle, huh?
and a day now. Long have I been waiting upon this island, so long, in fact, that in time I have forgotten to what end I do so. Even my own name has escaped me.
Damn.
But be that as it may, all I can do now is remain patient. You, on the other hand, appear to have elsewhere to return. I wish you all the best.
Hey, Adol! This is no time to be spacing out!
You okay?
Adol says that at some point, his and Carja's man have been infused with new strength. Unlocking the Revenge Gauge. Guarding against attack will fill the Revenge Gauge. Holding R2 and pressing a skill to activate dual skill with the accumulated Revenge Gauge will enhance the skill's power multiplier by gauge. Guarding against an enemy attack while in dual mode will fill... Okay.
Slay them at once.
What was that power just now?
Yep, mysterious place, but he fails to recall anything about it.
Forget it. This is our chance to break through their ranks. Move out!
Right!
No pity, no mercy, no forgiveness. They think this is over. Evie, to me!
Yep. The curved D with the line through it is almost a TH sound. It's like
I don't care how many limbs you have to tear off. Seize those gutter snipes and drag them back before my feet!
Easy. D.
Let's hide out at the old shipyard for now. We can flee town from there.
Yeah, Rosa and them are waiting on us. Holy... What's with that walking mountain?
Another Greeker?
Adol, there's a shortcut to the shipyard over this way.
Okay.
Adol,
Run away, Falcon! Caught.
The road's blocked. Let's break through! The hell's that musclehead's problem?
Either keep running or die wondering.
Now it's barrels?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cool explosions.
This way! The bridge!
Mana string across!
Okay, so did we just leave
Here goes!
Gren both those times?
He caught up to us!
We'll have to fight our way past! Look strong! Coming to her! It's close! They got what's coming to her! Nice try! How's that?
Blood is boiling! Let's get this rolling! How's this? Close call! Not a chance!
Okay. It's giving me time to like get her power up and all that, so. Hey, we're coasting.
Down this way!
We'll slide to the bottom!
A fallen tree? Grapple over it!
Okay.
Stop!
They're already here? Then where did everyone else go?
Shh!
Hey, anything turn up? Nah, not a soul left to be found.
Am I crazy, or are those things talking?
These humanoid Grieger might be a nastier threat than we realized.
Those brats from earlier must have been the only ones hiding out then. Oh yeah? And where are they now? I brought them along with. All humans are to be presented
Damn.
to Lady Yurd.
Yurd.
They were captured?
So we're called Glenn.
Stay calm? Our friends are in danger and you want me to stay calm? Screw that, I'll save them alone if I have to!
What can you possibly do?
Son of fuck!
Yeah.
Adding fuel to the fire will just make everyone burn. We're out of escape routes.
What are you planning to do?
Don't have the strength left to trade blows with that lunk. So instead, I'll hack off my hand and act as a decoy. That way, only one of us has to go down.
Is that ship still seaworthy?
It's been left to rot for who knows how long. But we got nothing else to lose.
Questions what happened to Dogi and Dr. Flare. Worrisome as it is, though, escape is the only option right now.
All right, we're shoving off.
Wow. Okay. Not how I expected this to start. Story-wise.
We made it to open waters. Let's try and meet up with the Balta Sea Force for now.
Didn't realize you know how to steer.
How? The Normans are a seafaring people. You'd have a harder time finding a warrior who doesn't know his way around a helm. Would feel more at ease if the lighthouse beacon were on. But we should be able to make do by starlight. I'm still in rough shape.
Damn.
Can't you tell? Come here. I'll teach you the basics of handling a ship. A short break will do me some good anyway. Mind taking the wheel for me?
Yep. Picked up faster than I expected. Oh, before I forget, take this. A map! Know where you're headed. Oh, just don't go straight off course. Cool.
They're not coming after us. We were right to escape by boat. Set our heading west-southwest. First step is to meet up with the Balta Sea Force. How about that? You're a regular coxswain already. Guess I can leave things be a while without you running us aground. I should have some of my strength back after resting up a bit. The helm's all yours in the meantime.
How? Damn. Long, middle.
I'd place us around halfway between Karnak and Balta Island right now.
Okay.
Seems you're starting to get a feel for steering.
I learned from the best.
About those humanoid Grieger, by the way. I'd never even known they existed.
I wonder who they are.
Your guess is as good as mine. The bestial kind's been showing up here and there in Obelia Gulf for a long time now. Me and Grimson, my old man, have been wiping him out with no one else the wiser. Some are in on it, others aren't.
Okay.
And I think Grimson's been making some kind of investigation into the Grieger too. But he still won't tell me a damn thing, other than that I should look into him myself if I'm so curious. Or that carving one's path through the waters is the Norman way of life.
Did you keep quiet about mana too?
Haven't heard so much as a scrap about it. Apparently, I started being able to use mana at around 10 years old. Ever since,
Young.
I've been tasked with culling the Grieger herd without ever knowing why. I always assumed an explanation would follow once I became a full-fledged warrior. So, with that as my guiding thought, I worked as hard as I could, and, well...
Haze Clan carves heart, courses palpably through the handcuffs. Seems like a lot to me.
In what way are we anything alike?
I knew nothing of the sea in my mountain village.
What? And now you're just playing me for a sap. How could anybody be oblivious to the whole damn... Wait, is that what ends up happening when you're born and raised in the mountains? So, there's folks out there who know nothing about the ocean.
Yep.
And I knew nothing of them.
It's true, baffling as it sounds.
That why you set off on this adventure of yours? To learn more about what you didn't know? I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe?
Hey, that hurts.
You really raise my hackles. These cuffs aren't an invitation to read my feelings. Got it? Why'd it take me this long to... Something the matter? Those ships.
Why'd she close the eye that she was looking through? Really?
It's the Grieger. No two ways about it.
She put it up here and closed this eye that she put it up to. Are you seriously giving chase?
Why else would they be bearing our way? They've got us in firing range. We're too short on manpower to fight our way out. One extra pair of hands on deck would at least give us a chance.
Look no further then.
Finally woke up, huh?
Just now, yeah. I've got a few choice words for you both. But there's bigger fish to fry right now, and I don't want to make another bonehead mistake.
What can you do?
I took artillery training as part of my drills in the militia.
Cannon duty it is.
Sure thing. I'll give it my best shot.
All right, Adol. Prepare for naval combat.
Let's go. Use X standard projectiles, weak power, slow down enemy ships, and EX armaments, short range but powerful to attack. Our HP is the bottom right, depletes when hit by enemy ships. Skillfully steer yourself out of attacks before. Okay.
So clinch it! So clinch it!
Chew on this!
So clinch it!
I see. Okay. That'll take a little to get used to, but
Reinforcements?
Shit! There's no end to them!
They're out to ram us!
Who the heck?
It's them!
it's the C-Force.
Right then. Full speed ahead. Send a message to all vessels. Maintain spindle formation and crowd sails. From there, proceed as planned.
Aye, sir.
Balta Sea Force, close in and prepare to board.
Yep.
For har!
Definitely Sung Wukong. Sungwon.
Whoa. Talk about swashbuckling. There's not a trace of fear on any of them.
Aye. We wouldn't have the right to call ourselves Normans otherwise.
Still, they're against the undead. It's a losing battle.
Not for him.
Dual axes.
Moment of truth. Let's get this over with.
Fight well, Jarl Grimson.
I won't be long.
Why? We found that artifact that enabled it for us, but then he just has it?
A pleasant evening to ya. Too bad. It's the last you'll ever get.
How'd one guy do all that by himself? Wait, is he who I think he is?
Grimson Balta. My old man, and the Jarl of the Balta Sea Force.
His power is off the charts.
It's not just mana either. He triggered what we call a berserker state.
Oh.
What now?
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. But from what I'm told, Grimson's got the power to bend it to his will.
Excellently done, my Jarl. The enemy force is on a reciprocal course. In retreat, most likely. Shall we give chase?
Pass. Those horse sons are like a lizard's tail, the way they always come back. I ain't letting you put my nose to the grindstone all willy-nilly.
Be that as it may,
Okay.
do you suppose they were intending to turn Karnak into their stronghold?
Far from it. They were only there to mount a search. Still, to think those Grieger would cobble together a whole damn fleet of their own.
Huh.
Guess that means the time's finally arrived.
Hey! That ship's closing in on us!
Alright.
The Norgist, flagship of the Balta Sea Force.
See, I was hoping that I'd get a decent stopping point, but I guess it's going to be a little bit longer
Princess,
before that.
I am relieved to see you unharmed.
Same to you, Gunnar.
Not once did I expect such an ordeal to befall Karnak. You would have avoided it entirely had I not insisted you remain there. My deepest apologies.
It's fine.
We'll be sending a scouting party to the town at once. Though you must be exhausted, we would have you recount the events to us later.
Got it.
Hoy there, Karja. Really went through the grinder today, huh?
Grimson.
What's with the getup? You suddenly develop an eye for fashion?
Bite your tongue!
I suppose that's neither here nor there. Not with everything going to hell in a handbasket.
Yep.
That boy over there, the mana user?
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. I've heard bits and pieces about what you've been through. Probably has your mind swimming in questions. I've only got one thing to say, though. You, lad, are gonna be helping us out. Can't have enough mana wielders in these trying times, am I right?
Crimson.
Hey! Hold on a second! Those goons kidnapped the entire population of Karnak.
They what?
We didn't realize it had come to that point.
Protecting the town was part of the deal my pops made with you, wasn't it? So go save them! If you don't, who will?
Oh yeah, you're Clement's boy, ain't ya? Let me offer a little reminder.
Oh?
We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands.
Okay. So that's the end of the chapter. Now I got the beginning of this
Hey,
chapter.
It's in sight. The headquarters of the Balta Sea Force. And our home, Balta Island.
Whoa.
Oh, frame rate there. Looks pretty well defended.
It needs to be. It's also the main port for our warships.
Man, what's gonna happen now?
I don't have a clue myself, but based on what Grimson said, you might be the one holding the key to all of this, Owl.
What's with the camera jitter?
Let me offer a little reminder. We Normans ain't defenders of justice. We're lawless brigands. We honor our contracts, but we do it our way. You there, Red. Where'd you say you came from? Hey, kid, stop screwing around.
Ain't Asteria that Devil's Island place? Not even we could get past the storm wall around it.
Heard an odd rumor the day before yesterday up in Promalock. Seems some red-headed kid from the north was able to get rid of the storm wall.
Huh?
Well, would you look at that mane? Hair that color you find in the northern Aeropan Mountains. Gunnar, what do you make of this?
Surely it can't be. Then again, given what happened back in Karnak...
Things are starting to get real interesting. It's clear to me that you're a pluckier lad than you look, Red.
Well, yeah.
For now, I don't care whether the rumors about you are true or not. You keep to our stern till we're back at the island. And you're staying here with him, Karja.
Shouldn't we take him into custody?
He ain't going anywhere, right?
Okay.
Kept at arm's length, huh?
Can't blame them, all things considered.
Huh? I guess. Yeah, anyway, we're about to enter port.
Alright, we're gonna have to rescue all the townsfolk. So we got a bit of a East 8 idea going on here. We gotta go around finding the townsfolk wherever they're taken, rescue them. Okay. Only, you know, it's time to townfolk, not instead of castaways, but...
Are those stakes coming out of the ocean?
They're barricades to keep attacking enemy ships away. There are a lot of watchfires burning tonight. We've got more lookouts stationed than usual.
Didn't take any chances.
More importantly, you two, get ready to dock.
Yep. Okay. Once it gives me a chance to actually get through the cutscenes and save, I will. And I'll be calling it here. Which hopefully is probably going to be about right here.
Identify yourselves! And what's with the beat-up old boat? You prisoners of war or something?
It's me, Karja, Grimson's daughter.
Karja. Princess? Why are you dressed like that? And why'd you sail in on this junker?
A lot happened in Karnak, and these two are with me. I need to report in about him ASAP.
One of them is Mayor Clement's son. I'll look after him from here.
War Chief Gunnar! Welcome back!
Are those Grimson's orders?
Yes. Our contract states that in the event of an emergency, we are to protect the mayor's family. Gren, was it? Would you come with me?
Like I've even got a choice.
This is for your own safety. Adol, please don't worry about him. As for where you'll stay, Adol...
Miss Karja! Hey, Easer. Came to welcome me back?
It seems everyone's gotten word of our return.
Yes, I'm glad you're all safe. You must be Adol. Is that right?
You are?
My name is Isa. I am a servant to the Bolter family. You'll be staying at the Bolter family lodge this evening, Adol. Please allow me to escort you there.
It seems I can leave the rest to you. With that, Princess, I take my leave. The Jarl will explain what comes next in due time, I'm sure.
Got it.
Down. It's almost time.
Now then, follow me, Gran.
I got caught in the Falcon cutscenes, Coco. It takes a day.
Well, Adol, be seeing you.
Down.
Shall we be on our way as well, Miss Karja?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. And with that, we're going to call it here tonight. For sure. Chapter 1 complete. See how this goes. So far, this is feeling more like a Trails game with a East skin than an East game. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. So, anyways, I'll probably pick this back up this weekend when I am not streaming with others. So, if, you know, I'm streaming with Nightmare or with Raptost, be playing with them. But otherwise, I'll pick this back up over the weekend. So, Friday, of course, is Kingmaker. With all that said, thank you so much for watching. Have a good night. And even when the control scheme feels a little wonky,